great, but there's at least a document kind of a high price. I get that it has a lot of movies, but most other services are like less piece of document. NiaSunshower says you make you say how rude you are of me. Past BGC says TINT 43247
김치 세시 역쇼 줄고 우랄 NiaSunshower says here comes the sun.
Hello, where is my shirt? I don't... That works. Hello. 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 We could do a naked stream. We could make it happen. Why are my eyes like this? Wait. Hold on. What happened here? What did I type? I guess we're scribbles today. Hello. Shit, no, that's the wrong place for me. Hello. Kai, I'm so sorry your internet is evil. If you want to do, what, I can just hop in. Wait, that's not it. Ah, oh yeah, there was an egg. I saw that before I went to go put a thing. I am in a voice call if anybody wants to be in a voice call. This has been kind of an insane weekend. Wah! Website. That's not what it said. Egg sounds aren't happen? What do you mean? Does it? Right? Y'all can hear that? I see the bar go up in the system. That's 5 eggs. Some of those I'm not doing. Some of those we're not doing them. We are playing... Where's an egg? Quiet. Okay, that tracks, yes. Wait, do I even have... Oh, hi, Nia. How do I... Babapara. Can y'all hear Nia? Cause that's the other thing is, I gotta switch my sound profile, I think. This one.
They can be hearing. Hi, Pass. Hi, Jan. Hi, Black.
I think you should also be on the screen, but you're not, so you might just be so very small. You might just be, so there we go. There's a you. Goodbye, Lamo's stream. Goodbye, notes. It has been 1 billion... I didn't even say hi. I have to say hi. I've never been a Tuesday before. It's never been Tuesday before. I've never experienced Tuesday before.
Tuesday doesn't exist, though. It's Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit? No, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I've learned this at kindergarten, I think. They taught me it.
It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Thursday.
Friday.
If he streams tomorrow too, I do stream tomorrow. Wemble's Day is always when it is. It's the one, oh no, there's all the things from last week on here. Nobody's rated me, I know this.
Hi, back.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in Indexer, welcome in Kai, welcome in Uncle Punch, welcome in Finchy. I hope you were either awake or asleep right now. Welcome in Jam, welcome in Nia. Hello, Nia, you are here on the screen. Welcome in Tint, welcome in Pass. Thank you, Nia, for the subscribe. Enjoy free from advertisements. Nintendo Entertainment.
Advertisements. Especially on the person that I watch the most on Twitch.
I hate ads on Twitch too. This is why I googled Twitch ad solutions and simply installed the ad block for it. And sometimes it decides to stop working, but most of the time it's fine and okay.
But giving people money.
Giving people money does rule. I will say, if y'all want to give me money, I will take it. I will put it in my pocket. I will use it to buy video games or more coffee maybe. But you also don't have to give me money. I am employed still for now. Every day I'm eyeing my job like, can I just not go?
Oh, I had that revelation so hard.
Fake raid, let's go. It is very fun. You can do that. Even if you're not live, you can just go to your channel and raid someone, and it's incredible and powerful. And also, everybody should follow Jam. Please follow Jam. Please go check out Jam streams. They're really good.
I wonder if I can...
if I
I have to do my own thing.
You have to do your own thing. ABC. Are you still using the You don't stream, but the Barbie VTuber overlay, it's so powerful. You stream enough to have emotes, and that's what matters. We're drawing today. There you go. Yeah, see, you can.
It does work.
You don't even have to be live. You could just raid someone. You can make the funny sounds happen.
You just have to go into your own just kind of channel and just go like, oh yeah, /raid.
We'll get you affiliate somehow. Ify's path to affiliate. I need 3 followers and $2.
And $2? That's all you need? Did I just give you those $2?
$2. But we were gonna play. Does Himbot have a signature on his profile? I don't think Twitch lets you have signatures. Does him have a description? $2. Gorble Gorble. That might be him's signature. Every forum post is ended. Index raid, let's go.
Oh my god, so many people.
This is so crazy, the number of raids we're having tonight. We're basically the biggest streamers on twitch.tv if you think about it.
We have so many raiders.
We have. Why can you do that? I really don't know. I feel like you should, like, being live should be a prerequisite. Like, you can raid someone with 1. There are settings you can do on your Twitch account to say, like, don't set alerts for raids if they're less than, like, a certain number of people. But the fact that you can raid
while not being live. Yeah,
that's the part that we start a quick. Someone do an actual raid.
Everyone go over to my channel real quick.
I'm actually really curious about that. Like, if you're hanging out at somebody's channel when they're not live and they raid, does that actually push people over? Yeah, actually, hold on. Can I be included in a raid to my own channel? I think I can. Let me go to.
Go over to my channel. Go over to
that. Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I typed it. I thought I typed NiaSunshower for a second. Nyan. I thought I put an extra N in there somehow. Hold on, am I here? Yes. I have to agree to your rules.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
Alrighty. Okay, we have 4 people here.
Incredible. So here's the question. Does it only count people in a raid if you're live? Does it actually? It's showing a raid message.
1 viewer, 3 viewer, 5 viewers.
That's insane. You could just do that?
I guess we can just do that. Okay, everyone, we're going to Ivy now.
That's actually really fun. Like, if you're, Yeah, it even says party of 5. That's insane. Yeah, April Fool's for next year to be NiaSunshower. I guess that would actually be really handy if you were doing like a Discord watch party and then you wanted everybody to raid to a channel afterwards or something. You just say pile into my the link to my chat real quick, and then I'll send you over to somebody who's actually streaming. I need to close this tab that has me on it because doppelganger.
Oh no! What you should do, you should do is put your microphone next to your headset, and then say something.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if the computer will let me do 2 microphones at a time. I have a headset and I have a Michael's phone. But I think if I try to speak into both of them, I would have to do some funky audio rerouting. Harvey subscribed to you, Scribbles?
What I'm saying is, like, put your headset on the microphone so it actually picks up what your headset is hearing, and then say something.
Does it work that way? Do y'all want to get blinded and deafened? Wowie woo wow woo? Did that anything?
No, darn, I thought it would reverberate.
Well, I can turn
unless
on
you have the game off.
I can turn on my speakers so loud. Oh wait, no, my audio doesn't. You know what? Yeah, my voice I think goes to my. Saw your voice, blind me, cowards. Steve Harvey. Oh, it's gonna do all the raid messages. I forgot. Everybody go follow Jam. Everybody go follow everybody who did a 1-person raid. If volume up maybe, because I have a I could do maybe if I play a song, if I put on media share and we go to YouTube. Wait, this isn't what I want.
Do you know what I'm?
Oh, there we go. We can have you echo.
Alright.
Does that sound amazing to everybody? Does that sound amazing and incredible? I was gonna play a song. I was gonna play. Oh, I could play a I can't. Hard to tell with this one. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Powerful. Let's make the worst audioscape ever.
Not again.
Let's get a killer fish in here. Oh, that's beautiful.
Always
seem to be governed by this love we have for useless, twisting, tower, new technology. As now there is no sound, because we all live underground. I'm going to make it stop now. Bless you, sir. I'm going to make it normal now. From San Diego. Now you just get the normal horrible sound. Normal horrible sounds.
Yeah, that sound is me.
No, you're the good sounds. The normal horrible sounds are 5 trillion fish at the same time.
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. Some sort of hard k sound, like a C or a K, and then maybe like an R and an SCH. That's how you spell it. How do I get to YouTube? 5 trillion fish at Eiffies.
First, you have to search up google.com on Google, and then you type in the letter Y.
Is that like a Five Nights at Freddy's, but 5 trillion fish at Eiffies, and then I serve you the pizza, and then a scary guy gets you? Was there a Splunk earlier? I'm saying thank you for Splunk for the earlier Splunk, and if there was no earlier Splunk, then it's for a future Splunk. From San Diego, San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Killer fish from San Diego. Killer fish, San Diego. Let's play a game called, if I turn on the media share, is it going to show YouTube or is it going to show Mario? I know him. It is showing
What's
Mario.
Mario?
Koopa, Goomba, Shy Guy. I know these. Mario. You know him. Mario. Killer fish. Pass got deleted. Get wrecked. Get rugled. Get scroogled. I don't even know. Oh wait, I can click to show it. Oh.
Oh wait, I'm not in the text, so they can't stop me. A wooby hexo woko.
Oh no, wait, you're covered by. Hold on, I need to make the media share go to the other thing. This one? Killer fish. It's still covering you. That shouldn't be happen. We can move it. We can put it up instead. Put it up in the corner.
With all my power, I will fling it up to the top left corner of the screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in front of you so you can fling it. Go ahead, use your power.
Blah, 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 blah.
You did it! Yippee!
Yay.
Good power. Eggs! I forgot about eggs! Hold on, get out of here, media share. Which one is it? This is the wrong one, but it'll work. Okay, eggs.
Why is there just a duck that says autism? Explained by a duck.
So the thing about the YouTube algorithm, if you're on an account you don't use, is it's insane. It's insane. Egg? 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 Big Stepper's really good. We were listening to that, I think, while we were playing Blueprints. It's a Louis Zong album. Nobody knows anything about eggs. Are you sure? We got the egg. So I wanted to say I had kind of an insane weekend. Anybody who was paying attention in the Discord knows that my back did betray me on Friday. You have to kill to get an egg. Yeah. You're a hard-boiled detective, pun intended because it's egg, and somebody out there has stolen an egg and you have to get it back. This is my baby and his name is Klungo? You have at least 2 or 3 real ones. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember how many eggs there were, so I'm gonna round up. Wah, wah. Who's Klungo? Is it the autism duck? You can just stream your stream. You can. Anybody ever wants to stream my stream, you can do it. It's allowed.
So what if I stream your stream and then right before you go raid, we all raid you so we can raid the next?
It's a double raid for double the power. Klungo is definitely autistic, but not a duck.
Why are they not a duck?
Why is it Klungo a duck? Make Klungo a duck now. Klungo duck hours real, wait. It's got the noise talk about. Everybody's lying to me about eggs. Please tell me, are you sure? We got the egg. He's from Banjo-Kazooie. Mambo's Mountain. You steal all your clips and upload them to TikTok and go mega viral and not give you any of the money. Good luck, because all of my shirts have my name on it, so people will know where to find me. That would require people to be smart.
No one will know where to find me, and I'm...
You should put your name on your shirt. That's the strategy. It's the technique. So
what if I had a VTuber mod?
Name my channel The Ify. You could probably get Ify on TikTok. I will never make a TikTok account. It's too...
I know someone had to name themselves I'm Esam because he had someone stole his name Esam after he got hacked.
Esam. I go and I make an account on whatever social media people start talking about, just so that I have it in case I want to start using it. I think the 2 that I don't have are... Esam stands for Electric Samuel.
Actually, no, the Sam stands for Samus.
Sam stands for Sandwich.
You're a sandwich.
I could be. All I need is
actually
bread.
plays meat crawler now. Uncle Punch.
Crawler? That's not a Smash guy.
It is. It's one of the meats.
That's what worms do. Oh, Brawler. I thought you said Crawler. I was like, who the fuck is Crawler? We're doing one more egg. I think that'll be 3 eggs? 4 eggs? 4 heads?
Quick, everyone, use your points on eggs.
We could have a whole stream of eggs. You wish they had a guy named Crawler? I would love to play Super Smash Brothers Crawler.
Donkey Kong enemy? Like the blue alligator guy?
Those are his Koopas. No, they're not. Kremlings.
They're like smaller Kremlings. They actually are on all 4 and are really tiny.
Kringles.
They also move really fast across the screen and are annoying to do that.
Crimbles. Run a TikTok at the same time. Joint custody of TikTok. TikTok, I do not have an Ify account. I do not know if it's available or not. Instagram, Ify was already taken by a stranger.
No, you see, Uncle Punch, Kremlink is when Link watches a Kremling die and then use his dead soul as a mask.
I thought it was the internet for Kremlings. That's a worm. I know that one. I know that one from Worm.
No Majora's Mask reference?
I should play Majora's Mask again. I think we've finished Egg. I think we've watched all the Egg.
Oh no, Kremlin doesn't actually exist. I was just making a Majora's Mask reference.
I am gonna Google crawler. Crawler Donkey Kong. Well, it's
I'm going
not.
to keep it on one of your infinite tabs.
What? Your search did not match any documents.
What is the blue little guy then?
Well, hold on a second. You'll see why it did not match any documents in a second.
Blue alligator, small Donkey Kong.
I did really hard try to type.
Oh, his
crawler.
name is Claptrap.
Claptrap. Oh, I know Claptrap. That one's in Smash Brothers also. I did try really, really hard to type crawler Donkey Kong, and it did not match any documents. And it wants to ask if maybe I wanted to try the search weather tomorrow, Spanish to English, time in Tokyo, hardware store near me, plane tickets, or breaking news.
What is a Diablo?
It's Donkey Kong. It's how you spell it.
I don't. You don't spell church by spelling toilet.
You could if you're bad at spelling. If you're really bad at spelling. Put that there. You know, I didn't even need to drag the screenshot into OBS. I could have just put it in the open canvas I have.
Well, no, you're going to use that for music.
I'll sing your song, Hatsune Miku Barbershop Quartet by Louis Zong. Don't mind if I do. Art Real. Hi, Alice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I have to tell you, wait, what am I clicking? He looks up Ivy on TikTok and got this? It's not me. It's the fruits. It's a liar. It's a liar to you. You should be looking up Ivy and finding the Homestuck Tumblr posts I made a decade ago. That's the real Ivy search engine. Or my Psyche translations, probably. The blue little croc guy from Donk Kronk, you know him, Clarp Charp. Anyway, insane weekend this weekend. I did Friday, while I was getting ready for work, my entire back decided to be in so much pain for no reason. I was not even lifting anything. I was not even like doing jungle gyms. I was simply like getting a shirt out of a drawer, and my back was like, what if you don't stand up for the next 2 hours? And that's the first.
Ivy.
Yeah.
Hit you with iron deficiency.
I don't even think it's that. I'm eating so much red meat and other things. I've got iron. I'm taking my multivitamins. World said, fuck you. World said, like, oh, you thought you were aging gracefully even though you don't do any exercise, but you tell yourself every single day, I should get back to doing sit-ups and push-ups and stuff.
Hit you with a tick so you can't eat red meat.
Terrible. I've had ticks before, they suck, but they don't have ticks in California, so not in a long time. Gotta do work. Yeah, I gotta start doing as soon as I'm not scared that I'm gonna like re-agitate my back, so probably like at some point next week. I did recover really fast. I was scared. Like I was lucky enough that I was in my bedroom and could just like collapse into my bed with my phone, so I wasn't like trapped on the floor without help somewhere. And I could just like I don't know, like message my work and be like, hey, I'm not coming in today. Maybe a half day if we're lucky. And I Google, what do you do if your back goes out?
Google?
Nice.
I don't trust Google Gemini.
Oh, not Google Gemini.
Especially after someone typed in, I feel sad, what should I do?
Try jumping off a bridge. Google will tell you to do it. I think it was specifically the Golden Gate Bridge, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to your real 30s. Yeah, I was like, man, I've had friends who have like hip problems since their like early 20s, and I'm like, I can still touch my toes, no problem. I can like lift things and do stuff. I'm flexible still. I'm good. But yeah, body decided to be evil to me, so now I actually have to start taking better care of it.
Do you want to know a real horror Miku experience? Because I see the song you're playing up there.
Uh-huh.
It's a VR chat world where it's a Vocaloid song where suddenly you're going up against a DJ who suddenly splits off and turns into a 6-armed winged angel.
What do you mean going up against a DJ? Are you doing a DJ battle? Do you have to fight them?
More like you're watching a rave, and the rave gets wild really quickly.
Okay. I know Miku did like a VR concert a year ago, 2 years ago. And that was a wild experience. It actually was scarier than I thought it would be because they had like YouTube versions and then they had like VR versions you could watch in your VR headset. And I watched, I think, the YouTube version first, and then I took some Dramamine to watch a rerun of the VR version. And the VR version was scary because she's so close to you. It's like a weird private, like, concert by Miku, and I'm like, ma'am, you're too close. I could reach out and touch you. You need to be on a stage a normal distance away from me, please. It's Croc from PlayStation 1. Isn't that bonkers? Crunker? Croc's Bad Fur Day! But, I didn't get to go grocery shopping because of, on account of my back. I will say I did, like, get a lot. I was scared because when I was Googling, like, what do you do when your back is thrown out? This was during the, like, first hour where I could not even, like, sit up or stand up. It was like, yeah, if you throw out your back, you'll probably be feeling the effects and the pain for, like, a week. And I was like, I'm gonna be able to stand up before a week, though, right? I'm gonna be able to, like, stand and, like, get breakfast from the kitchen, right? Like, get to the ibuprofen and the ice packs, right? Bonkers Bad Herbe. Powerful. You might have to, like, actually copy-paste the emoji.
I'm actually kind of scared to get older.
I
suffer from spasms.
Oh, no. Just do what you gotta do. Do your best. I thought I was doing so good at getting older, but then my back did bad. But you know what? I'm actually, like, after I passed that benchmark of standing up, like, I had a day at Saturday, I just, like, could not bend over and had to just, like, hold on to furniture as I went around my apartment. I was never so thankful to have so many cat trees that are at perfect height for holding and leaning on. Be nice. You have to be so nice.
Hold on, what's that website where you can change your thing?
Fugitech?
Like, yeah, Fugitech.
Fugitech.
You want to? I'm going to do a
You can do anything you want in this world. You could transform. When you're 30.
That's actually what I'm going to do.
You have to learn how to stand up again. I felt like a 2-year-old. I had to, like, get down on one knee at the end of the day and propose to the litter boxes in order to scoop them. But, like, by the next day, it was just, like, as long as I'm supporting myself with my hands when I'm, like, standing up and sitting down like some sort of grandfather. Big Beat Mario. I was good, and then, like, by the next day, it was just, like, be careful, but I can, like, bend over and stuff, and it's fine, and it's good, and it's okay. 30's all about fighting off being 40 early. Herbie still made you scoop his poop even though he knew you were sick. I was, like, by the time I had been able to, like, get up and get ibuprofen and stuff, I was like, all right, I'm managing to move. I don't have to worry about, like, starving or, not being able.
How nostalgia do you want to get real quick?
Have nostalgia?
Yeah.
Send me things from time periods I was never even alive.
Oh, I can't do that, unfortunately.
Send me things from the 60s.
You know, I'll just send you the oldest thing. I'll just do this, the oldest thing I got.
Alright, let's see it.
Boom.
Bromp with that. Oh, it's Nia! It's old school Nia!
Hi.
Were you even Nia back then? You were always Nia. Okay. You were Raijin something for a little bit.
I was Rainbow Raijin on my first one.
Okay. I was like, Oh yeah, because you were sunflower themed back then. You were.
I mean, I still really love this design. I'm not going to lie.
It's good design. But
also it was too similar to a character that I really, really like. So
the secret of art is you can just steal things from all the characters you like, and it's fine, and it's wonderful, and it's great. I did.
Do you want to see the character?
Yes. I did also make cream puffs over the weekend, and I made a mistake. I forgot how to count butter, and I did put twice as much butter as I was supposed to put in the puffs of cream. And
oh no, they're going to be super runny.
They weren't runny because the cream was fine. The cream was perfect. It was the puffs. They did not puff. They were just extremely buttery, dense, like biscuits. So my cream puffs did turn into just like weird cream cookies, but they were still very good. Still very good and tasty in flavor. So the moral of the story for everybody in chat right now at this moment is count your butter correctly. A stick of butter is 1/2 a cup of butter and not 1/4 a cup of butter, and don't you forget that. And also, I don't know, tell your back to not be mean to you. But that was my weekend.
I tried that.
You tried that? You tried telling your back to not be mean to you? Ask it again in a different language, maybe. Maybe your back doesn't speak English. Maybe that was my mistake.
Yeah, maybe that was your mistake.
Mean to me. Mean to me. But I was... Honestly, my work was very kind to me. They let me take... I didn't have to go in the morning, and I had my computer from working at home on Thursday, so I would just... I wanted to save up PTO, so I just asked them, like, hey, can I just work the afternoon from home? I do not want to drive.
Secret or DM? I put it in secret.
I was about to say just put it on screen, but you don't have that technology.
I do not.
And I don't think I don't know what I would have to do to give people that technology. Oh, that's a fun character design. Is that a Toho?
That is from Fate.
Ah, like Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate, or a different Fate.
That one.
I don't know characters look like that. I thought they just looked like normal people, but some of them wore armor.
So that is... You're not going to like who I tell you which historical person that is.
Aristotle.
No. This is what they normally look like, by the way.
Okay, that looks like a... I can imagine that from a Fate.
The last version is when they
Benjamin
get manipulated by a elder god.
Ah. Like the ones that live in space or the ocean.
Yes. The elder gods try to corrupt them into painting a portal open to the real world, but then...
They're Van Gogh, aren't they?
They are Van Gogh.
I'd like, as soon as you said painting, I'm like, painting, sunflowers, we got it. It's Van Gogh. It's Vincent Van Gogh. Got it. Beautiful drawing. I have just been scrumbling. I don't know what to draw today.
I mean, take a good look at the first artwork real quick and off to the top right.
Oh, yeah, Starry Night.
I love how no one gets any context for this.
I could drag it. Hold on. I can drag... Oh, I can drag it in here? No, I can't. Hold on. I can copy image. Paste it. No, that's just crawler... There we go.
I love Crawler.
It's Crawler Donkey Kong. Donk's Kong. Everybody, this is Vincent Van Gogh. You know them from Water Lilies or Azaleas. I do the time you hit a jelly bottle too hard and that shit went all over the counter. Jelly come in bottle? I thought it was a jar beast. Beast of the jars. From art. You know him from art. From painting. From that one episode of Doctor Who.
Doctor... Well, I don't know which doctor you're talking about. Can you tell me which one?
You know, Doctor Who?
That's what I'm trying to ask.
Huh? Doctor, you know.
I don't, which is why I'm asking.
Ha 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 ha. I actually don't remember which doctor it was. 8th or 9th or 10th or something. But they have an episode where they like went back in time and hung out with Vincent van Gogh and then brought him to the future. And then there was like a Gogh exhibit and the museum curator was just like, Vincent van Gogh is the GOAT and is the best artist who ever lived. And if anybody says anything mean about Van Gogh, I will kill them with my teeth. And Vincent van Gogh's like, damn, people like my art? Doctor, don't worry about it. Me, when people tell me to make a doctor's appointment, that's my primary care physician. I need to make a doctor's appointment at some point. I'm really bad at that because it requires me to make a phone call. I know we can't listen to Mint Jams. It'll get us in trouble. But
if I may,
yeah,
I would like to do a little override.
Oh, override, right? Oh, override. Oh, that override?
No, the Teto one.
Teto has an Oh, right, Teto override. I don't know why override makes me go to Iosis first. It's probably on account of old. Wait, is it override or overdrive?
It's override.
Okay.
It's the whole point of that song is they're using Japanese computer puns in order to say I'm going to actually fix my life, which is why it's called override. They're overriding code.
Override. Well, wouldn't that be overwrite? I guess it could also be override. But anyway. I didn't have to worry too much about my back being evil to me also because I had Monday off because of the way my work does holidays weird. There's 5 holidays out of the year that our office is like straight up closed. And that's like, I think like New Year's Day, Christmas Day, Thanksgiving, Labor Day or whatever. But all of the other like holidays that are newer or less insane are what they call shift holidays, where they basically just like give you a day. Like they're like, we're still open. At least half of the staff has to be here on the day, but you get a day off still, but you can just take it whenever you want within a 2-week period. So Monday was my day off for Juneteenth. I worked on Juneteenth, but I got Monday off instead. And I was so ready to have a day of rest and relaxation, and I was gonna get so much done on the weekend, except then my back destroyed me, and then I was like, well, I can at least still rest about it. I was all queued up to stream, and then I got secret surprise friendship time. Fennel Time was in LA and we got to go hang out, and that is why I canceled stream Monday. Sorry, everybody. It was very, very extremely important to do so. Ayo, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Usually, like, y'all know I am not one to cancel streams, usually. I keep to my Monday, Tuesday schedule, or if I cancel, I'll know way ahead of time. Tuesday. So, it's in our time zone, literally Pacific real. It's insane. So that is why I super canceled last minute Monday, is because I did have to go say hi real. It was very, very important to do so. It's Wednesday, silly. Not here. It's 7:54 p.m. But then
8:54.
Yeah. And then Kai was a cool homie and was like, yeah, we could do Tuesday instead for One Bit Heart, because I do want to play more of this game. It's good game. Tetris won't get us in trouble, I think. How was your dinner? It was good. It was delicious. I did not eat ice cream, but I did take a picture of ice cream, so I think that counts maybe. But it was a good time. We met up for dinner, and it was fun, and it was great, and it was cool. And now Fennel Time holds exclusive Ify lore and knowledge. If anybody else ever pops out to the West Coast, to LA area, hit me up. We can hang. We can get a food. I can show you the grocery store that also sells Gunpla. We can go to the beach.
What's Gunpla?
Gunpla is Gundam plastic model kits. It's the little like kit that you buy that's you build a Gundam. I want to click that. Bum, 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 bum. Torho. Wait, what is this?
As I'm writing this, there's a thing on my toolbar telling me about an NBA match. I don't care. Torho. Here. As I'm writing this, there's a thing on my toolbar telling me about an
Oh, this
NBA
just loops. We could just play this forever.
Torho. Pikmin here.
What if you're come to LA but you're poor and have to sleep in one of those cat trees? Is that okay?
Hi, Amy.
Kai, you don't have to sleep in the cat tree. I have an ottoman that folds out into a bed, and I have a spare room. You can just sleep in there. You can sleep on a bed like a normal human being. You don't have to sleep in a cat tree. Torho. Why is Squidward here? Oh, because he was saying Torho. I remember it.
This is a Pikman.
Yeah, ma'am, this is a Pikman's. This is a Pick'ems. So we were gonna do 1-bit heart today. So important. And then the world was cruel to Kai. The storm did take out Powerline and remove power and internet. I am praying that it goes on sooner rather than later because it's a billion trillion degrees. Noted Ivy. I will let you into my home, Kai. You can hang, you can chill. I was gonna say you can live here, but that might be extreme. Not at these rent prices. Unless you pay rent, in which case, think about it. But anybody, someday you'll meet the Ivy. I want to go to SakuraCon some year so bad. How much? LA rent prices, it's bad out here.
Well, how much do I have to split, you know? I'm joking.
Please, I'm thinking. I want to go to SakuraCon so bad one year. Definitely not this year.
I wanted to go to MagicCon this year.
Where's MagicCon?
MagicCon was in Las Vegas, and it was about Magic the Gathering. The reason why I wanted to go this year, but couldn't, was the Final Fantasy set just dropped.
Ooh. I was going to say I should let my friend know, but I don't think she's interested in Magic the Gathering at all, even though she's down for Final Fantasy. You're fluttering my eyelashes, 6 a.m. ETA for power on. Terrible. You need to be able to sleep in cold and comfort. You need to have
fan.
fan.
Do you know anything about Final?
About what? Final?
The finals of the fantasies?
I can't play MMO. I'm assuming you're the Final Fantasy 14er. I cannot play MMOs anymore on account of ain't got time for that. In California, but can't drive. Rest in peace.
I am a 14er, but I do like just the games in general. There is a moment from 6 that absolutely is super funny to me.
6 is the one with the funny clown man, I think, right?
Cars?
Kefka?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. There was a kid in high school that I went to who was obsessed with Final Fantasy VI.
The reason why is, and I'm sorry to bring up bad memories that this does, but there is a card where in Magic the Gathering that it references a funny moment in 6, where one of your main guys just suplexes a train.
Hell yeah, I wish I could suplex a train. I don't think I can because there aren't enough trains in the world. Or at least not in California.
Come over to where I am. I have plenty of train stations here.
I think there's some trains. LA has a metro, but it's no like San Francisco. It's no like New York. Do
you know what's up with the Teta resurgence recently?
She got a new voices. She got the re-release. That's entirely it. Yeah, because the original one, she was Utaloid. She was like fan-made. And so when she got the official release, that's when she started popping off, because she now has modern tech and modern voice banks and stuff. And that is entirely why she is so popping off right now. Teta Pog, that's all. Like, I love a Teta. She has a really good voice. I kind of liked her, like, old school, dare I say, shitty sounding voice. The less natural, more, like, robotic sounding one. Wow. Oh shit, wait. Hold on.
This is a rare occurrence.
I have a Switch 2 now.
I don't... you got one?
Yeah, hold on. My setup is not set up for the Switch 2 to be docked here. Hold on. I would have to... If I can get... I can try. If I can plug this... Find a place to plug in the Switch 2 dock, I think we're good. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go... Nia, entertain the people. I'm gonna go grab... grab the Switch from the other room.
Okay. So, does everyone want to know just a short, like, summary of, like, the Fate series real quick? Because I can absolutely do this while, Ivy is standing off in the corner here. You hate the Fate series? Okay, so we aren't going to do that. What about Toho? Does everyone like Toho here? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So, what you need to know about Toho is that the first 5 games aren't canon unless they are. Usually they are, except for when future game says they aren't. In which case, sure. But most of the time they're not canon, so don't worry about the angry ghost lady that used to be Marissa's teacher. We serve Pikmin here. God damn it. So there's this Shrine Maiden who, for the first 5 games, defended a rival country from invading Gensokyo, basically. And the second game, she fought a witch with an evil ghost, and her name was Marissa. And then her and Marissa just always kind of bashed head at each other. If Fate Man is my waifu. Fate Man? Who is Fate Man? Who is Fate Man? And then the witch, since the witch and Reimu basically started butting heads ever since the beginning of the Toho series, Marissa is the only one that can truly break Reimu's Zen mode, which, yes, Reimu is one of the most powerful characters in fiction. And no, it is random. I think thank you for going back there, Ivy. Okay, she's no longer in the personal space. I think we're good. I heard the switch. We are in standing business. I will have to explain the Toho series later, I guess. Saw a man on Blind Box that it looked like that, not a big... Ah, I see. I guess she isn't back. I guess she is still setting all that stuff up. So there's like 400 characters, unfortunately. Yes, most of them don't matter. I'm just going over the main ones today, so you know exactly what's going on. Toho 6. This is where the canon really begins. A vampire named Drumelia wanted to go outside, but it was sunny outside, so she made it dark. Nobody likes that because plant needs to grow. How do you see out of those eyes? They're actually goggles, believe it or not. I have 2 eyeballs. They just go through the goggles. Do not ask how. Yes, they actually glow. If you meet me in VR, I will blind you. Red and green are lined up with the eyes. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. We did test that out, Avery. The red and green do because, and there's just like at the center, there's like 1/3 of the way, it is just kind of blacked out for the yellow. Does your vision split into 3? No, usually everything is filtered through red and green. But me and Avery, we did go test it out, and when I did my cry animation, it actually came directly under red and green. And so, yeah, that's that. Ba, 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 ba. And Ivy isn't back. Avery here, the Avery Ace, the one that's in this channel, is actually one of my close friends, and they're also a follower of mine. Sulky. They're great. They're lovely bean. Do you cause car accidents near highways because people assume it's a red light? Oh, I'm being looked at. Hello, Avery. Hi, Himbot. Don't perceive me. Okay, I won't perceive you. Also, no. I usually hang off traffic lights. If I'm hungry, I will cause it to go green even though it's a red light, have 2 crashes, take out their survivors, and eat them. And that's how I hunt my prey. Oh, is Ivy back? Is the Ivy back? I don't know. I'm looking at 5 seconds into the past. It seems maybe. Oh, personal space again. They're in the personal space. And now we are far away. We better be getting a cat after this. Maybe like Harvey or
Hello.
oh, hi.
Wait, there we go. Hello. Okay, we're good.
Oh, you missed the part where I was talking about how I hunt prey.
How do you hunt prey?
I make the light go green when it's a red.
Oh, in your eyes. I thought you just meant light in general for a second. I'm like, you could just do that? Sorry for being close. I was, I went and I got my Switch dock from the living room, and
yeah,
I
better
was
be saying pitter patter after all this waiting.
Pitter patter. I can't put them on the screen. They're too small. Where is my...
Darn.
I hope this works. I've never tried this before. I had to get my dock from the other room, and I was hoping maybe the power AC adapter and all the other stuff would work out okay, just from the regular Switch, but the power adapter is not strong enough from the Switch to go to the Switch 2 dock. So then I had to go back and get the... What do you mean, Badoo? Hold on. Hello? What do you mean, Badoo? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hello? This isn't what I grabbed. Hello? Hold on. I somehow had another Nintendo power adapter in my hand that was different than the one that was already plugged in and different than the one I just grabbed from the living room.
Okay, to be fair, when I do that, it's because my VR also runs on UBC. What's your excuse?
It said Nintendo on it. And it was in the same area as the one I just picked up.
Also, can we just appreciate how the Switch 2 charger just has more power? I don't know if you noticed that.
I did notice that from the fact that it didn't work when I plugged it in. From the fact that it didn't work when I plug it in. There we go. Perhaps his name was Merlin. That's the wizard from King Arthur. Saw a man on a blind box. I know everybody loves Gilgamesh, and by everybody, I mean the few people I know.
I thought Index hated it, Fate, and that's why I wasn't talking about Fate.
Sorry, I am scrolling through the chat, so I must have gotten to... Windows threat did not find any danger.
What?
Excuse me. It just do that.
You know, I have an idea since we're both here, you know. I never thought about doing this until... Does Indexer actually like Fate?
Hold on.
Why are you playing Animal Crossing?
Because that's what I was playing last on my Switch. Why are you big? I mean, not big. Get small or big. There we go.
Can I get big?
ABC, always big. We go here.
I'll turn into Sunflower again if I'm big. Or Oni.
ABC, always big cross. Merlin, also one of the weirder Mystery Science 3000 Theater, Mystery Science Theater 3000.
You don't know how to take him seriously? Well, I'm an Elf main. Fight me. I actually do need to get back on Guilty Gear so I can try Utena.
Utena, like from Revolutionary Girl?
No, but she does cause a revolution against the evil Satan in the sky.
So she is a revolutionary girl.
Technically.
Thank you for derailing stream. It's very important. I need to buy a crawler digital bit. Can you guys hear the
Yes.
The Picross?
Crawler Donkey Kong.
It's Crawler Donkey Kong. If you can read with your eyes, it does say Crawler Donkey Kong. This is one. Which means this is one. I guess we could play music and Picross music. If we truly believe. This is the 7. This has to be there.
I totally forgot I was talking with someone in Discord.
What do they say? Something cool? Something exciting? Something fancy? Something frunky?
Depends on what you mean by that.
I don't even know what I mean by that. Hey, gamers in the chat, what do you think frunky means? Like the Kong? Frunky Kong? This is all of them. I know it.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay?
I'm hearing. I'm listening. I'm believing.
So...
Oh,
I was wondering what you mean didn't reach, and then I totally forgot I should be watching their stream.
Isn't Potemkin a boat? I heard a lot about this Potemkin. I've heard a lot of things about funny Potemkin. People always talking about being a Potemkin main or a Potemkin stan, and then I googled. I never saw an image.
Do
Russian
you need
statesman.
to show you why?
I never saw an image.
He's Indian.
No, Grigory Potemkin. Hold on.
No, and not the one we're talking about.
This is Prince Grigory Alexandrovich Potemkin. Oh, thank you. Taretsky, 11th October, operating system,
oh, you're
30
missing
September.
an N, that's why.
I did Google it, and it did give me so many of the ones that I was looking for, and also Grigory Potemkin. I was not expecting this. I was expecting an anime girl, I think. I was expecting
no, he is a buff dude. He is an angry buff dude.
I was expecting a
angry,
VTuber-looking anime girl, but it is just the buff armor helmet. When
He's really cool. I actually really do like.
When you dance too much, you start to stink? Who says this?
Ignoring the booty. Which booty pic?
It's very important, this one. It's a sticker. It's important. Never ignore the booty pic.
Not in, oh.
I don't think he's in Smash Brothers. I also don't think he's in Smash Brothers. Someone tried to tell...
No, he's not.
Somebody popped into Lumo's chat the other day and tried to say Darth Vader was in Smash Brothers, and that's a lie. Can't tricking me. He's not in there.
He's Disney property. Disney wouldn't allow that.
Disney's has their own fighters. Disney fighters.
Well, not only that, but just, they had to remove all Disney property from Sora.
From Sora?
Yeah.
From Kingdom Hearts?
In Smash. Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot Sora's in Smash. I literally have, most, if not all of the Smash Brothers amiibo. Sora is in there. They're behind me. I have to figure out the numbers. I've forgotten everything. They removed the mouse on the Keyblade. They should have kept it. Why are they cowards?
Because Disney doesn't well, corporations don't understand that, Smash is cool.
They don't even understand that, and they should. They should know it. Smash is cool. This is a lot of things that are too easy. I feel tricked. I feel like this is going too good. They understand one thing. Dollars. Holy moly.
Do you want me to look up the answers?
To Picross?
Yeah.
No. I got this. Literally gaming right now. Like, the thing that's worrying me is that it's a little harder at this point. It's like a checking in the back. Like, it's one thing to check in the back of the book if you're doing like math homework and you just want the answers because you don't want to do your homework or whatever. But imagine buying a crossword puzzle book and instead of doing the crossword puzzles, you just look in the back and fill in the words. A skill issue. Or as one might say, skissue.
If I am bad at swimming, is that a Skrill issue?
Because, like, krill, like, the whales eat them?
Yeah.
I feel like it should be, like, a flounders issue. Like, you're floundering. Or a...
No, actually, I can't swim. I don't like water.
I love swimming. I wish I was in the water right now.
Krill issue.
Krill issue. It is. I would love to be swimming every day of my life. I would love to live in a location that does have a pool.
Krillin issue? Okay, here's my issue with Krillin.
He bald.
Here's my... Well, he's bald.
He's bald.
Like,
he's too small to be
a lot more
bald.
powerful. He should be a lot more powerful than he is. Like, I'm pissed off at that.
Get good, Krillin.
So, the reason why I say that is because Krillin... He should, he invented the destructo disc. Everyone, like, uses it, and nobody blocks it because it's the destructo disc.
It is the destructo disc.
He is the man, which is why I'm mad that he's not stronger.
When I was in elementary school and my favorite hobby was making, Neopets accounts that were themed off of various random subjects. I believe I did have an account, or at least a Neopet, that was named Krillin is a Bald Fart, and that's gonna be in my mind forever.
Rude.
Rude. I was probably 12. Huh, Krillin is a bald fart. Well, I don't know what to say. I like pools, but you're not good at swimming. I was on swim team from ages of elementary school to, no longer living on the East Coast. Hello.
Do you think it's easy because it might be the yin yang symbol?
I don't think it's that. There's no way it's that. What if it was the yin yang symbol? This little dingle wouldn't be here. Bart Simpson. It's a joke of Bart Simpson. Rudy's rude. A joke of Bart Simpson. Krillin. He's a bald fart. It's such a good sentence to say, though. Please, everybody, out loud with your mouth in this current moment. Please say the sentence, Krillin is a bald fart. Feel it in your mind and your soul. Well, that's 3. And that can't be 4.
Krillin is a bald fart.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paz.
Thank you, Paz. It's a good sentence to say, oh, I'm the bald fart. He waxes his head. He's bald by choice. He's supposed to be like a monk. He's a bald fart. It's true. At this moment, at this point in time, I am a bald fart. ABC always be fart. And somehow fart is spelled with a C. Oh, these are here. So this is the 3. And these are the 1s. And that's a 3.
What about 4? Did you check 4 yet?
Which 4? The one all the way on the right?
Oh no, you just said that's 1, 2, and 3. Like, did you check 4?
1, 2, 3. Well, this will only go to 3. 4 is over here. 4 is up here. 4 is anywhere you can believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 4.
Wait, I think you messed up.
Nah.
Unless the bottom all the way to the right is the 4, it has to be the 4.
It doesn't have to be nothing. This could be... Wait, yeah, this does have to be the... This isn't... This one we can make nothing. But this is part of the 4, but it could be 4 here, or it could be 4 here, or it could be...
You see what I was trying to get at, right?
I don't know anything. What? Who manateed? Oh, no, that was just the sound. Somebody exclamation point manatee, please. Thank you. Demon sounds. Well, that's the sound that I make when I explode.
Wait, why are you exploding?
I'm not. It's a trick. It's a trick of sounds at you. Ah! That's super sheep. Release. That's the trick of hat wheel, but the hat's what? Ah! I think you can say parrot and it'll make that sound normal.
Parrot. You lied to me.
I'm sorry, I lied. I didn't think about sounds in the real world. I was only thinking about text. Splash.
You lied to me. How could you, Ivy?
He who. Sometimes in life, I'm on a lying streak this year, not by my own choice this year. This week. I like to not lie about things. I try to keep my words whenever possible. Sometimes situation will make you a liar, and even though you're not actually a liar, like you say you're gonna stream on Monday, but then somebody cool is in town and you have to go have a wonderful, wonderful dinner with them instead. That kind of lying. It's the bald fart Ivy, they lie. So maybe I should just get on the lie. Maybe I should lie about more things. What should I lie about?
Oh, Ivy, by the way,
yeah.
The second to last row, it has to be the top 8, because the bottom 2 cannot be ones.
The second to last row?
Yeah, because if, it's, unless it's one of them.
Or do you mean second to last column?
Because the bottom 2 right there.
Yeah.
I thought they couldn't be ones because then you would need something to split the last area, but that is just assuming that the last 2 are 4s.
This could be a 1 and this could be a 1. This might be a 1. I can do something
but that
here.
Wouldn't be true because that wouldn't be true because those have to be 3s or 2s.
No, they don't.
So
they have to be 1s.
No, I'm talking about only if I had a pointer, like a laser pointer.
You're gonna need to get in the computer. You're gonna need to. You see 12? That's too big a number. There's no 12s in this game. There's a 15.
32. The one with 32, right?
That's 3 and 2. That's the one you just did. What do you mean? This is 1 and 2.
So the bottom on the 3 and 2, the one right under
this
it
one
has to be 2.
That has to be the 2, and then this has to be the 3. So this can't be anything, and this is one of the ones. But the other one could be here or here, and these ones could be anywhere. Well, I guess wobble.wav.
You're a wobble.wav.
You're a wobble.wav. One of my favorite insults that my brother and I would throw at each other is we would call each other clown cones, like what they sell at Ben & Jerry's. Say, you're a clown cone. No, you're a clown cone. Anybody can be a clown cone. i.fi/clowns, ifi.gov.
1, 2,
This is
3.
nothing. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This could still be anything. This is the 3. For sure.
And that's the 8. That's an 8.
This is the 8. But where does it start and where does it end? Well, these are the 1 and the 2. So that's done. And that's the 4. So that's done. And that's done. And that's done. This or this could be the 1.
Oh, it's a golf course.
It's a golf course. What is this? Maybe a bird of some kind? Anybody could be a clown. See a 12 that's
so
next
to the second
to
area
jam.
has to be a 2. This 2. Oh, the bottom one is probably a.
Oh, this is closed. This could be a 2 on either side. Probably this is what I need to do. No, because I can't knock that off yet. There's something I can do here, I think, with one of these. Oh, this is closed off because that's the 2. And then that means this is the 3. And that means these are the 2s. And that's the 1. And that's the 2. And this is a 1. And this is a 1. And this is the 5. And that's done. And that's done. And that's it. What are you? Beach? That's where I live! Anyway, thank you all for... That was only 15 minutes? It felt longer.
That was a beach?
That was a beach. I live there. I can go there. Ivy's backyard. I used to live much closer to the beach when I was living with my parents. Beach was not visible from my house, but I could, like, it was within walking distance from my house. A short jaunt.
Okay, Ivy, I have a terrible idea.
What is your terrible idea? Is it evil?
Well, kind of evil.
Uh-huh.
It depends.
Ivy's house was
We observe the duty.
Duty. What duty?
We observe it.
Whatever. Call of Duty? Oh, the booty?
No, we're not doing Call of Duty. We're observing the duty.
What is the duty that we're observing?
Some would say we're doing an observation of the duty.
I'm on observation duty? Like the scary game?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to boot that up. I gotta open up Steam and get it. Actually, the real reason I can't do that is because do I have to take Dramamine for that one? The camera doesn't move around as much, so I might be okay.
It doesn't move as much.
I used to live closer to my backyard, and now I don't have a backyard. I'm gonna go back to art, because I did,
I think you should play FNAF. I'll help you.
Play FNAF. I played the first FNAF game on my own a million years ago, and I don't think I beat day 4 or 5. I didn't get very far.
But you have to do the full 2020 mode.
2020, that's too many 20s. Hold on,
There's only 4 20s.
Ha, that's a funny number. I know it. When I was driving yesterday, I did do a car crimes because I got distracted by a smoke shop that had really bright and flashing blinking lights, and it did say that its hours of operation were from 10 a.m. to 4:20 a.m. and I was bemused and bespeckled by it, and I almost missed my turn lane, and there was nobody else on the road, so I did just back up and then go into the turn lane, and it was fine, and it doesn't matter that the street we were on was 5 lanes across or whatever, it's fine. Can you doodle yourself as Krillin? Crimes. I can do any crimes that I want.
Lies.
Worms. Spiders. I don't remember what Krillin... Do I know? I can do myself as Krillin, I think.
He just has, it's just a circle, eyeballs, and then 9 dots on his forehead.
He doesn't have a nose. I know this of him. He's got powerful brows, I think. This is me trying to draw Krillin from memory, and also we are gonna make him Ify. Maybe his eyes look like that. Does not have a nose. Noseless individual. His head is one of the Dragon Ball. And it's shiny because he's a bald fart. But he's Ify, so the eyes have to be Ifeyes.
Take a low.
Can Ifey do what now? And from behind the ears. Wow. And the color is orange. Oh my god, do I know the kanji for turtle? I definitely don't. It's like...
What is the kanji for Ifey?
The kanji for Ifey? This is not turtle. It's not that. The big kanji symbol goes on the back. Not in my memory. Not in my horrible memory.
It does, though.
Shh. I've drawn Goku exactly once in my life and Krillin nonce. This is a hand as a fist on account of the anger. Ifey doesn't have a nose either. That's a trait that I do share with Krillin.
You have to add the blue tag lines.
The blue... Oh, like the... We can make the... These can be circles. That feels right. Wait.
Can I request another one?
Uh-huh. What you got?
I want to request...
It has to be shorter.
Transcendent. Shorter?
Krillin is so small.
Oh. I thought you meant the song.
No, the song has to be longer.
Longer.
Pants.
Longer than the other song?
Every song has to be...
1 hour of Rat Dance.
1 hour of Rad Dance?
Rat Dance.
Rat Dance? Oh! I know Rat Dance.
It's actually called chess. The chess.
Do I remember how to do my funny dance? Hold on. Yes.
Hold on, if we're doing that, I have to do this real quick.
Do you have a little dancing fugi? The front has a small one where the breast pocket would be. We can fix this. You know what I'm literally not even using is my, I have my drawing tablet form, and I'm not even doing that.
Boom, there you go. If we're doing that, we're doing this.
Oh, it's Rat! Hold on. I have to look up... the kanji for Kame. I like how one of the... Yeah, oh, I forgot.
Does Ivy want Nia lore, or am I doing too much if I do Nia lore?
What kind of Nia lore you got? Is your lore that you can be a Banani or a rat?
Kind of, but not really.
How come turtles don't have any legs?
They do?
Not in the kanji.
Oh.
Do you think this stroke goes all the way through, or is it 2 pieces?
Do you just want me to look it up and tell you?
I mean, like, I'm looking at it.
It is...
I think it goes all the way through. Yeah. It looks like...
For the kanji itself, or, like, which part are you confused about? Zoom in and circle the part you're confused about.
This line in the middle, is that 1 stroke, or is that 2 strokes? I think it's just 1. I think it goes all the way through.
That's 1 stroke.
Yeah.
That's 1 stroke.
I want to say it's probably like this. It's the way to draw turtle. Goggles are actually a parasite? No, goggles protect your eyes from chlorine in the pool.
Kind of, not really. It's,
We're implying this Krillin had
talking...
a stroke. This Krillin is a bald fart, but did not. No, it's Kanji. I feel you're so cool. Sounds fake, but I would believe Jam with my life, so I'm gonna have to trust you.
So,
yes.
They were actually referencing my lore for the goggles part.
Oh, your goggles are a parasite. Bum, bum, bum. Are they?
Yeah.
Are you the goggles?
So there is... I'm going to post an image real quick of...
Image.
So in VR chat, there is a... I'm going to put this in heavy quotation marks, okay?
Do I remember how to quotation
heavy.
Mark? On. Yes. I'm a gamer. I'm a winner at my arms. Oh, I have a tablet now, by the way. I can draw it. Look on the screen. It's there. It's real. It says art, so you know what I'm drawing with.
Discord is not allowing me to do Discord things.
Wow. Well, why not? Tell it to let you do it.
I cannot click on any of the servers.
Tell it to click good. Is it because you're gonna call? That doesn't sound right. Is it because Discord's being a bully?
Maybe.
Can you tell it to not be a bully?
I could try.
Google. No, wait. Discord. Don't bully. Okay?
So, my current design, and I know I said my last one was based off of a character I really liked, but I may have done that again.
I remember you did share this one was the beast from the game. What else should I draw?
Turns out the stoplight system, not really, but the beast is actually a species, and that species is called the guidance.
The guidance. I could draw Jam.
And so, my lore is I'm actually another guidance, part of the guidance species.
Are you guiding people where they're supposed to be? Jam, do you have a tail?
I
feel like you should have one, but I don't remember from my memories. You're on IFTV.
I wanted to be Piccolo. Can I be Piccolo?
You want to be Piccolo? The angry green pickle?
The angry one is Vegeta.
Everybody in Dragon Ball is angry, I think, except for Goku, but Goku is sometimes angry. Sometimes I'm gonna give you a tail, because it feels right.
Alrighty, let's see here. The guidance... energy...
We're playing no reference today. I will not look up a reference of Piccolo, but we're gonna figure out how to make this happen. Actually, you know what?
Basically... No, we're called the guidance system because we are stoplights.
Because they guide cards. I know it from the roads. I know it from street and road. I feel like a beast called the Guidance should be guiding people into the afterlife or something crazy like that.
Well, we do.
But not cars?
Don't follow the red light.
Wait, you follow the red light, not the green light?
Well, you follow the red light by stopping.
Green mean go. Red means stop. Yellow means if you can make it at the current pace that you're going, you can keep going. But if you are not gonna make it, don't you dare speed up, you fool. Not allowed.
Then, our species can evolve into something called the Navigator.
Navigator? Like TomTom? Like Google Maps?
Yeah. They are extremely powerful, so much so they got banned from the game. Anyways.
Wait. Is it a fighting game?
No. It is a run around and try not to die from the horror.
Oh, I always, I saw the design of the guidance thing, and I did just assume it was an RPG Maker game.
No, it's from VR chat.
It's a VR chat game?
Yeah.
People are making so many things on the internet. You can make anything out of anything. There's a whole world in VR chat and a whole world in Roblox that I don't even know of.
Well, wouldn't you know what this game was based off of?
Is it based off a game in Roblox?
Yes.
There's so many things in Roblox and so many things in VR chat I don't even know about. You can make Minecraft in Roblox in Gaia Online. You can make games in Gaia Online? I thought you could just make a funny caricature. I never played Gaia. I think I made a Gaia account because people on the internet were playing it, but then I decided I liked Neopets better, and so I just stuck to Neopets. I'm definitely missing messages in chat, and I'm sorry for this, and I'm going to go back and look in a second as soon as we're done with this beautiful jams.
Gmod used to be like that. You can, and Raccoon Face.
Raccoon Face? Best mod is getting depicted live. He's green and always shows off the fit. Post boy fit or regular fit? I feel like I've asked you this exact question before. Link in the car? Oh, like in the car, like TomTom. You can make Minecraft and Roblox and Gaia Online. They turned Fortnite into Roblox 2.0. Did somebody post a, I forget about Krillin is a bald fart. Did somebody post that they're putting Squid Games in Fortnite? Is that real?
They already did.
Are they allowed to do this?
Yeah, they buy the license for it. That's how Fortnite operates. They buy the license, put the character in the games.
It sounds really fake.
That's how they did it with Peter Griffin.
They should put me in Fortnite.
You can contact them and see if they can.
Dear Fortnite, I will never play your game. Put me in it. It's the only way you'll see Ivy playing Fortnite is if they put me in the game, and then I still won't play it, but I'll be playing it. Would buy an Ivy skin. Don't.
Skin.
Don't. They do. I've seen the clip of the Sabrina Carpenter party that gets interrupted by Miku, and then they do murder her so sad it had to happen. I've seen that from like 4 different angles. It's kind of crazy. If we would have a him
apparently
backpack
him
on.
does not want to be turned into a backpack.
Him, how would you even put, you would have to open up his mouth and shove all your belongings inside him would get so full so fast. Dear Fortnite,
I think that's why he doesn't want to think about it.
How many emails do you think Fortnite's like customer supports gets from 8-year-olds that say they should put their favorite YouTuber or classmate in the game? Don't turn me into a marketer.
Here's the thing. I could totally play the game right now and then just mute everyone else, so that way you can see which game I'm talking about. But you need a Dramamine.
A Dramamine. Oh yeah, if it's a run around and survive game, those are usually 3D. I would die and explode. I was gonna draw something.
In VR chat, it is going to be 3D because you're running around in the world.
That's true. I have an Oculus Quest 2. What does Piccolo look like? Piccolo has snail's antenna. He's a slugman. He's a Namekian. But this is also if Nia was Piccolo. So we're gonna give the hair. I like that you're on my screen for reference for your character, but you're gonna be green, and there's nothing we can do about this. What does Piccolo look like?
I mean, you could just do the outfit and just leave me as me.
But we have to give
unlike
you
the other two.
the slug bits.
Do we?
Yeah. I won't give you the. I'm pretty sure Piccolo has an enormous forehead, and we're not gonna give you that. But we are just gonna give you little antennas because I think they're fun.
Honestly. Oh wait, actually, if we're just doing that, what if we just did like Toho? Because
Piccolo has big shoulder blades, and a belt with a P on it for Piccolo.
No.
And Piccolo has segmented arms, I think. I've never drawn Piccolo in my life. Piccolo does not have a tail. This I know. Maybe like an like an ascot? I don't know. What does Piccolo wear?
You know what, Ivy? Let's do something very, very simple for you, okay?
Piccolo.
That's not Piccolo.
This could be Piccolo. This wears thong sandals? Sandal boots. Boots with... I don't think that's true. I don't think Piccolo would be out there in open-toed shoes. That's not OSHA approved.
He does?
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, gamers.
He literally just wears purple t-shirt.
He's purple?
Pants.
I know about Post Boy. No, Piccolo's got like the turban, the like cape fit. That's what's going on. The segmented parts were the spots. That looks right. Hold on, we're gonna make this small.
I was going to say, if you're just going to want to do the antennas, just do Wriggle.
Wriggle?
Wriggle. You know, the night bug?
I don't know the night bug. I know the regular bugs wriggle, I think.
The Wriggle night bug.
The Wriggle night bug. Is that a Toho?
That is a Toho.
It sounds like a Toho.
It's this one.
Oops.
It's that one. The one I just posted.
We're giving you the Piccolo fit. It's too late. It has to happen.
And, oh, nice. My friend finished our piece.
Yippee! Gotta have the giant shoulders. Very important for Piccolo of look. If anybody ever tells you that you shouldn't be using references to draw, just look at the difference between these two Piccolo fits. Always look at a reference.
How far has IP actually watched Dragon Ball?
I watched all of Dragon Ball, but none of, like, 4 episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
Because the way you talk about Piccolo, you make them seem like they are still in their villain arc.
Piccolo is Gohan's second dad. I remember this much.
Oh, absolutely.
I love Rat Song. Gotta give you the puffy pants. Piccolo doesn't have sandals. Piccolo has funny floppy boots. Tricking me on the internet and lying to me. Lying me the internet. Piccolo has Sans Undertale? I finally beat Secret Boss of Chapter 3. I'm finally a gamer.
I've not done that yet. I'm going through it on my stream. However, I wanted to do it yesterday. However, work called me in mid-stream.
Evil and bullying you, basically. I promise I won't talk about Undertale spoilers. I only say, like, everybody knows there's secret bosses and they're very hard, so I'm just bragging about the part that I'm a gamer and I beat another one of them.
I was talking to the main person of Chapter 3 when it happened.
Bullying you.
And so I have to start over from the beginning because that first section doesn't have any save points.
Did Ivy have a troll Sona from Homestuck? I drew a troll Sona, I think, exactly once. I think when I got caught up with Homestuck, I drew myself, not even a troll Sona, just as a troll. And then never ever did anything with that. I should make a troll Sona for my current Ivy design, because that was back when I was human.
Gross. You're a human?
Everybody starts as a human at some point.
I started off as a flower, thank you. Speaking of cringe phases, can I suggest a song from my cringe phase?
Absolutely. Embrace the cringe.
I'm trying to find the exact name so that way I don't accidentally misspell it.
Everybody's human if you believe soft enough. Flowers with dead humans in the ground. Flowers are humans if they were plants and smaller. Do you suggest a song? Absolutely. By the way, if anybody has songs to play that won't get me in trouble on the internet, drop them in the chat, and then if I miss it, say, Ivy, you have to click the link. You have to click the link. You missed the link. You didn't see it with your eyes. You have to click the link. Toeoe? Like the Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? That sounds like a guy that would be from Sun and Moon.
It's not No More Deals. It's another one of their songs.
No More Seals.
Not more,
click the link.
No deals, not
it.
seals. And surprisingly, it's not about Spandon.
It sounds familiar. Luke Swear. Dire Docs. I know that from Mario. Is this the one where they singing it? Or is this just the... Why do I think there's one where they sing it?
Hold on, let me... This is so stupid. You want to know how I'm going to go find this stupid theme?
They do sing it! Oh, this is beautiful.
And I really want to keep
For the better. I've never heard this version before.
And it is really hard work.
Stopping all these Goombas. I wish it could be over soon. I really wish I could be near Jolly Roger Bay. But I can't. And I really want to be with Peach, the princess. This is beautiful. This is a channel known as the Ify channel, where the really cool streamer known as Ify streams, and they stream games and arts. It's true. Hello, Asmon. I hope you are. Where'd my tablet go? I hope you are having such as back. I hope you are having such. It's not even Monday or Wednesday, which is the normal days of it. It is a Tuesday. I can't believe Ivy knows about Luke Soward. I've never heard this before. I do not know who Luke Soward is. I don't know what lyrics I was expecting them to sing to Dire Docs. I don't know. But the lyrics are on the screen, so I can read them and sing along. Princess of my dreams tonight. And I really want to kill Bowser in his sleep. For the better. I was tabbed out as soon as you read Asmon's message. You knew in your heart it was from Asmon. Asmon style, Asmon flavor.
I wish it could be over. And soon. I really wish I could finish Hollywood Japan. But
I can't. What did Piccolo look like? Piccolillo. How would you combine Piccolo and Nia? The names of them. Piccolia? Did you find the thing you were looking for? There's something about seals?
No, surprisingly, I'm going through at twice the amount of speed in Omnilovania trying to figure out which theme it was.
Kumi Kyoku Niko Niko Doga Medley English subtitles. Takameka. I don't want English subtitles. Give me the lyrics. I guess we could just listen to Luke Soward again. Ba, 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 ba. If anybody has other songs to play or listen to, put the links and I will clicking them. That's a link I can clicking it. Nom 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 nom. That's a bunny. That's a little dog. Nom 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 nom. Num 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 num. That's the bunny. Num 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 num. You've unlocked a memory within me. I haven't heard this song in over a decade. Num 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 num.
Nui.
Banananui. Gwinia pig. Hamper.
I'm a banani.
A banani. Well, right now you're a moose. Num 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 yum 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 yum.
Where's the thing that?
Yum 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 yum.
Oh my god, I figured it out, so now I can actually use Discord again. My god.
Goodbye. Goodbye song.
But I wanted the banani for it.
We can play it again. Snoopy and Happy Jazz. That sounds dangerous.
I'm a banani.
Is that the same video or a different video? I guess clicking it will tell me. That is the same video. You're back. Welcome back. We will have a num 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 num. We can just listen to it again. Parry grip won't get me in trouble, probably. Bunui. Bunui. We can't watch Nanalan. Nanalan will, I think, get me in trouble. That's for Discord Hangouts. Oh, we could do Run Run Roddy Tops. That's a bop. It's a Run Run Roddy bop. Nanalan! NASA people. What color is Piccolo's pant? Purple. Red? I have the Old Spice version of this song on my phone, and that's the one that I listen to more often. So I am hearing Mr. Cruz going black, 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 black in the background. The huh? It's right here. What? Black, 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 black. Old Spice, Old Spice, Old Spice, Old Spice, Old Spice. Power. Your internet is misbehaving poorly. Put it in timeout, and by timeout, I mean in a beanbag chair with a juice box. I'm not a doctor.
Surprisingly, I still haven't found this one yet.
Still haven't found it? What's it called? What is it about? I would love to listen to Kesha Stuck songs with y'all, but I think the Kesha part of them will get me in trouble. There were a lot of songs that are Kesha and Lady Gaga that I only ever heard mashed up with Homestuck songs, and then I heard them for real on like the department store speaker system, and I was like, why does this not sound right? Oh, because it's not mashed up with Megalovania.
So here's the issue.
Is it a tissue?
I know the beat of it.
Can you rank every Homestar Runner email cartoons? Number 1, Sweet Cup and Cakes. Number 2, well, that's really the only one that matters. Just start at the bottom? Too mellow, let's gello. Full album.
I know what it sounds like.
What it sounds like. Is it from a game? Is it from a thing?
No, it's a fan made thing.
The Lost Vikings. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause every... If other people put links in the chat, I'm gonna pause between the 2 mellow songs and switch to those. That way we can get a nice healthy mix. And then we'll switch back to the 2 mellow when it's done. What else should I draw? We've got Eifrillin is a bald fart. We've got Pickleia Sun Low. Jam. You know what? It's Draw a Terrible Comic Day for the next 3 hours in my time zone still. We have to draw a terrible comic. It's Draw a Terrible Comic 2024. Draw you. We could draw a Kai. We can absolutely draw a Kai. Let's see if I can remember how Kai look. I've drawn Kai at least like 4 times now.
Okay. So the theme was like, I don't know, I was actually going to probably butcher it.
Kai, do you want to be so tired? This is Kai without power. No, back here. Don't open a window on the other screen. Kai always tired, I think. Maybe I do need a reference for Kai. I don't remember the color of your eyes. I don't remember the color of most of you. The thing about Ify is I have a extremely garbage visual memory. I've got that blind mind. I cannot see an apple. Do you know my color? Wrong answers only. Everybody knows Atlas is green. Everybody knows Atlas is neon yellow. Everybody knows Atlas is the entire "Do you love the color of the sky" Tumblr post. Atlas is red. Atlas is red if you mixed it with blue. I should do one of those draw a Pokemon from memory stream. I think I've done that before, but I'd be so good at it if I did it again.
You see, the issue with me doing that
is you know them all?
I'm an official licensed Pokemon professor, yes.
Official licensed Pokemon professor? How do you get that license?
I did a quiz basically saying I know how to play the game and that I know the official judgment rules.
Official judgment. Stole all Ify's visual memory and use it to be good at putting paint away at work. I have good spatial memory. I can remember the general size and shape and position of things. But if you ask me what it looks like, if you ask me like what details it has, like how many if it has buttons or zippers or like what color it is or where the colors are, I got none of that. Kai has a skull on the belt. I know this from drawing it. Usually when I draw something, drawing helps me remember for the future because I remember the details of what I've drawn. So like, if I've drawn a Kai before, so I know that Kai has like a little belt sash, and I know that Kai has a skull as the clasp of it. And there's a line that goes through the pant. And there's maybe shoes. There's piercings. I don't remember how many or where, so we're just gonna put several. I think that everybody is colors. Everybody is a color, I think, sometimes. This song kind of rules extremely hard. You know what? We're T-posing you. Bring this shit in? Are they allowed to say that? The Vikings? Actually, we're not T-posing you. We're Y-posing you. And we have to give you a little tail. We have to giving you your tail. Kai asking for uppies! Universal uppies. Wait, where did your eye go? Bow, 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 bow. I know your hair is just fully gray. I remember this from drawing, I think. You're making a spirit bomb? Kai about to destroy the entire Earth. Spirit Bomb blue. It's probably what it looks like when you do a Spirit Bomb. Bop, 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 bop. Sonic the Ninja from One Punch. I know that one. I've drawn Sonic before. When I was still selling at anime conventions, I for sure did One Punch Man and Genos and Sonic buttons. Do I remember what? This is also like over a decade ago. This is like 2016 probably that I drew Sonic, Speed of Sound Sonic last. So maybe I don't remember what Sonic looked. Ah! Lomo Raid! Hello, 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 hello! I fart. I have to add your pop-up. Hold on, I have to do that. I started to do that and then I forgot it. What number?
Wait, an actual raid?
Yeah, not one of the one-person raids. Not one of the one-person raids from people who are not online. I fart. How did your drawing go? Did you draw more things? Did you draw funny? Everybody needs to see the hymn that's real, but I have to make it happen first. It should be 107 is the number of the pop-up. I started going to add it at the beginning of stream, and then I was like, I think there's other I fart that I haven't added yet. And then I was going to go into the Discord to find that and add them all, but I didn't do it because I forgot and also ran out of time. You have a Rowlet. Now Rowlet redeemed. Is Rowlet still in your arms, like take place of egg? Or have you put Rowlet like atop to your head? I'm assuming it is the former and you are still hold so gentle like a potato. Where is my folder? Here is my folder. Rename this 107. And then I put it in there. And then I add pop-up. Wait, I can't add pop-up yet. I have to put this here. And then I add pop-up. Wow. Love your avatar. Your doodle makes you want to try doodling your own demon OC. You haven't doodled for funsies in so long. Doodling is so good. This one is not an OC. This one is Kai. This one's a real person of the internet who is with us here today. But also doodling is fun. Did everybody know that today is Make a Terrible Comic Day? And you can do it, and you can make a pop-up. That's not what I wanted to say, but that's what I was typing. Okay, it works. We're good. We're confirmed. Confirmed for Okay, I was scared for a second. It is also an OC. Is a Sona an OC? Does that count? Parappa the Rapper Romantic Love Remix. I want a different remix. I want Punch Kick It's All in the Mind. I feel like Two Mellows chill with songs being played on stream, right? I know Two Mellow has very good jams and tracks. Two Mellow's good. Yeah, okay, good. Excellent, good. No, that's purple. I remember it from coloring. From coloring in the past. Persona is an OC you imagine as yourself. OC stands for original character. That's true. In my head, though, like, there's like a distinction I'm not saying that this is the way that it is, but my brain likes to categorize things weird just because my brain is stupid. So like in my head, it filed away like an OC is like a fictional character, is like a little JPEG that you play around with in stories and stuff. Whereas a Sona is specifically like, this is a representation of you. And I guess it is true, because I have a lore channel, but if anybody's ever been in the lore channel, you'll see things like Ivy has teeth or something like that. I don't actually have any like lore in my life. I want to say Kai eyes are similar to the funny stripe, but I don't actually know if that's true or not. I need this to go up, and I need you to be here. In this image it is. Maybe it's just because of the power. Originally it was a Sona and then it got OC'd? They're also a guy with lore and 2 BFs and their own name. Wait, so is Kai you and then Ro is the Sona, or is it flip-flopped? Not everyone who designs OCs has a persona, but you have multiple personas and OCs. I guess that's true. You can also have multiple Sonas. I've never been big into like roleplay and stuff. It's wild that I am a VTuber. Oh, also, I'm not usually bald. I'm not usually bald, by the way. I'm currently bald because of Krillin. It's Krillin's fault. Krillin is a bald fart. Neopets, circa 2010. Normally I do have a full, oh wait, no, shit. I canceled it. Normally I do have a full, beautiful, head of bouncy hair. But for currently, for the now, we're bald for the sake of Dragon Ball. Hair. I think actually exclamation point unbald works. Used to be very into roleplay, now you're only mostly. I could be made. I could be a bald maid. I don't know if unmade works. I think if you do made, bald forever, no! Also, something is wrong with my eyes. They have become scribbles. I don't remember what button I pressed. I think if I do... Well, that has removed the life from my eyes forever. This is my spiral eyes? I have to get big real quick. This is somebody's hypnosis made fanfic, I think. You are getting sleepy. You are getting... Tuck yourself in and go to bed. Unmade. I don't have an unmade. Scribbling for Arts Day. It's one on the Puppet Rotation and Fence channel. Hashtag become bald. Exclamation point bald. Oh, I'm scrolling up in the chat and it's making me even larger. I'm making sure I did not miss magic messages. Want to design a robot OC? It's fun to do it and you're allowed and you can do it. Lomo, did you see? I have a rectangle now. I have a rectangle for my tablet that I can draw on. I've done it. I am no longer drawing into space. I have my tablet and it's allowed. And I have it and it's real. I need to make my eyes different. Oh, they're normal! Definitely excited as soon as the raid started. I don't even remember when I implemented it. I think it was when I set up the Nanashi cosplay with the new hoodie. The kind what has strings instead of zipper. I think I got the art tablet in while I was doing that as well. You're working on a rectangle. It's annoying because RahiTuber doesn't have arm physics that would work, so it's gotta cover things up. Mean and evil. Where is my canvas? Jag! Hello, Jag Hat. Boop, boop, boop. Would y'all be mad at me if I made a new tuber? I don't know why anybody would be mad at me about that, but would you? If I just made a different one, even though I just made this one? Even though I just made this one like 2 months ago? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I decided to make, another entirely different new VTuber model? I feel like there's features of this thing I have never even used. I love this one when you do. This is a VTuber model that I worked on for over a year. It took me a little over a year from like November or December of 2023 until January of 2025. What IP are we on right now? This is version 6, technically. There was version 2. All of the bodies that we destroyed during the reveal of this one. There was 1, 2, 3, 3B, which was the Amori one. Honk was 4. The last VTuber was 5. This one is 6. So that would be 7. Worm Ify and Worm Fen. Fen is in their worm era right now. I don't have a worm era. I don't know if it's possible for me to be a worm. You return from lurk mode. Welcome back from lurk mode. Thank you for your service. Very powerful. Y'all know about the lumpfish? Very beautiful, very powerful. I have to make the horns darker. Very beautiful, very powerful.
Fish.
from San Diego. Worm on a string inspired tuber. I got good news for you about Fennel times worm era. It's worm on a string. And then Nido Sprout also is hashtag worm core dirt pelt. Killer fish. If anybody's got Nido Sprout worms, drop them in the chat. Fish, killer fish. Diego, killer fish. I'm gonna put blue into your eyes also just because of the power. Why is that weird? That's why that weird. This is from the Spirit Bomb. Killer fish. Why do you have the strongest desire to own a live furry worm? Are there as a child, I was always told that the furry worms would sting you and hurt you so bad if you ever touched them. But I don't know if that's all of them or if there was just like one species of furry worm near where I live that could do that, and so they erred on the side of caution and just told us don't ever touch them.
Interesting thing to get back to.
Welcome back! We're talking about worms. We have to make this canvas bigger. Like a worm on a string type thing. I have worms on a string in my home. They're for my cats to chase. I want a worm on a string and have it as a pet. A little snoodler. I think those are caterpillars. I forgot that caterpillars are a thing that's separate from worms. In my head, I had to combine them. Probably millipedes and centipedes too. Talk about woolly bears or whatever they are. Yeah. They bite? I thought it was the spindlies on them what hurt you. And I'm gonna double the canvas height. We'll make this so big. Pretty sure a furry worm is just a ferret. That's kind of true if you're thinking about it. What's the ones in Witch Hat Atelier? They're like brush worms or brush friends or something. That's like a little worm on a string, kinda. I guess Spirit Bomb is in the theme of Dragon Ball. Jam, we gotta give you something to make you Dragon Ball also. Maybe we'll just give you a Dragon Ball. I remember what those look like. Always wanted to own a ferret. Their smell doesn't bother you and they're just little guys. They're just little guys. They're illegal in some places. I want to say, I'm in California and I don't think they're illegal to own, but I think they're illegal to buy and sell here. So like if you have one already, you can keep it, but good luck getting one. I'm using the wrong brush, but that's okay. No, come back. Go back.
Viver och farsan ses, insättningstecken understreck, 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 Insättningstecken understreck. Insättningstecken understreck. Insättningstecken
You've seen another string worm?
Insättningstecken understreck. Insättningstecken
Yeah, we're talking about the worm on a string VTuber.
Understreck. Insättningstecken understreck. Insättningstecken understreck.
Make jam Son Goku.
Insättningstecken understreck.
Would
Insättningstecken.
have to give you also the Kame. What if we just put the Kame patch on you? Make jam II from Monkey Ball and make the Monkey Ball a Dragon Ball. Where's our Monkey Ball Dragon Ball crossover, huh? Where is it? When are they gonna make it? Y'all wanna know a Ify confession? I've never ever played Monkey's Ball.
Becky?
That's me.
Just because I forgot.
Yeah.
When's your garbage day?
I don't have one. There's just a dumpster outside my apartment and I put trash in there. I'm sure someone comes and takes the trash at some point, but like I don't have to do anything because it's a big dumpster. They have people that move it for me. Just got scared of fireworks outside. I was hearing fireworks. It was actually crazy. Atlas, when you were streaming the other day, which day I don't remember it was, maybe it was Sunday, and fireworks went off and you commented on them. Also, fireworks went off where I was living, and for a second, I was like, Atlas and I live in the same neighborhood. It's not true. It's not true at all. We're in the same time zone, but we're a billion miles apart. But I was like, Atlas is hearing the exact same fireworks I am. It's not true. Oh yes, she didn't react. Paisley is learning and growing. Paisley's learning and growing. I have to draw a terrible comic real quick. It's draw a terrible comic day. So we have to do that before we draw any more Dragon Balls. We have to draw it so fast.
What if you didn't try it so fast? What if you drew it slow?
Then it might be a good comic instead of a terrible comic. That's not what I want. It's a pretty good comic, I think. I have to color it. Hashtag 2025. I'm locked in to the art. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Weaver. Mole Bomb Walk Loop. That. Thank you for the follow. I hope you also like sandwich. This is what I'm eating for lunch on a fairly regular basis. And you can have it and you can eat it and you can eat it and you can have it and it's okay and it's allowed to have it. Hold on. Sandwich. I don't know the color of it. I got it. I should do numbers on Tumblr. I'll put it on Tumblr. I believe Make a Terrible Comic Day was invented by the incredible cartoonist Pseudonym. She draws Fanley and Spatzel comics, and I'm following her on the Blue Sky, and I think she has a Tumblr, but I don't think she posts on there very often. Yeah, a turkey. Turkey is the color of light pink a little bit. But I can post this on a Tumblr. I've been on Tumblr for 3 trillion years. I think I've been on Tumblr since 2011. I think 2011 is the year that I made Tumby. Your doodles are making you giggle. I'm glad you're enjoying him and Sandwich. In fact, you know what we can do right now? We can post this. We can post this on the social medias right this very minute. We're cropping this. We're saving this. Where do I save this? Art 2025 Comic Day. And then we're gonna undo the crop because we're not losing these beautiful images. And then we can go to Blue Sky. Live skeeting. I could put this on the I could go put this here. You can see it's so small style. We'll quote post it because that's what I saw other people doing. Make a Terrible Comic Day 2025. We can go ahead and say I done did it. And I do have to include the image because if I don't, you missed it. Missed what? The fireworks? It's so small and in the corner. I could make it bigger, but I'm simply not going to. I simply don't. Gotta add alt text. So I obviously have eyes that I'm using to look at the screen and the things that you send me. You're getting ready to like it. I've seen a lot of different opinions on what you should do with alt text. A lot of people I see will go into detail and describe every single thing that's happening in the image. They would be like, the bipedal, smiling face, nose, no arms him is holding up a loaf of bread with his foot. In the second panel, him is balancing a slice of Swiss cheese on his nose and also still smiling. And the third panel, you can see all of him sitting down and the turkey is at the tip of his toes. In the fourth panel, there is a sandwich and him is smiling in the background and saying, yay, text on the screen reads, sandwich. But I think if I was blind and I had to hear that while I was trying to scroll my social media every 4 posts, I would scream and turn off the computer forever. So I think my strategy with, something simple but explanatory. I think my strategy is if there's legible text in there, in fact, I can put the hashtag title. If there's legible text, definitely write that out. Write the text you can read. If there's something important that needs to be said, my goal is to try to, I could do this. Him makes a sandwich. Bread, cheese, turkey, sandwich. Yay. Just try to, in a quick thing, get the gist of the image. You don't need it all in there. But I'm sure some people do appreciate all the detail because they want to know what's going on in the picture. But also, can't everybody have time for all that? Can't everybody have time for all that? Okay. We're posting this. And then we are also going to do this on Tumblr too. Yeah, simpler is better in your opinion. You have one brain cell, all your persons are showing you need simple. Yeah. I'm like, sometimes I like to give a little bit of extra secret context. Like, when I post pictures of my cats, sometimes I will say their names in the alt text because it's important to know. As long as you're not using alt text for like jokes or something, or trying to explain what the pic is, you're doing fine with it. It's a hard world we live in, and everybody's different. Everybody is, everybody's out there doing it differently.
Found it.
Found it? What did you finding?
Remember how I said I was trying to find a song?
Did you find the song?
I did.
A Christmas Miracle? A June Miss Miracle? Pride Month We Stay Winning? Tumblr also has alt text.
I can't believe it took me that long to actually fucking find it. I am so sorry for the swearing, but
oh, you're good. You can say as many curse words as you want.
Fucking Megalovania compilations just to.
It was a Megalovania compilation. I did not mean to say hate. I meant to say have done.
No, it's one song that was based. One song that is Kara's song that I found through a Megalovania compilation.
Incredible. My favorite extra text is when you have Tumblr and you can just put whatever you want in the tags. Christmas in July, HHH Greg's. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99.
It is in the secret chat.
I should have tagged that with my art tag, actually. I can fix it. That's the thing that I love about Tumblr also. Every day I'm trying different social medias and I'm deciding they all suck and Tumblr is the only one that matters. Because you can edit your posts and you can use as many tags as you want. You can put secret text in the tags and the muted text actually works so good. Let me put these back where they belong.
You know what? I'll put it in chat.
Love where there's a secondary post in the tag. It's good. Oh yes, drop it in the chat. I did already forget that you had linked it. Here we go. We click this. Too mellow. Perfect timing. Song has just ended. Earth Tale. Oh, it's Chara. I guess you would say Kara because it's short for character. But I always pronounce it Chera in my head because it is a CH like cheese. BRB gotta go sit somewhere else. Your knees are hurting sitting where you are now. Enjoy your safe knees. Remember the first time you heard Ify say fuck, you had to leave and come back. I'll say every curse word. I'll say beef. I'll say pants. I'll say scrungle. I'll say...
From the beat that I sang earlier, does this sound about right?
I've already forgotten everything that's ever been said or sung on this channel. Pants. It's a curse word. I'll say,
I got a perfect terrible comic for you.
Oh? Is it a terrible comic
Nia.
day 2025, or is it, an actually good comic? Actually, every comic is good if you think about it. There's no such thing as a bad comic unless it's rooted in shitty ideas. But
it's Nia handing Ivy a book, and Nia says, I just read a really good book here, you should have it. Ivy says, oh, thank you. She looks at the cover, and it's just called a really good book.
I'd read a really good book. Tumblr's where you do all your RP. Now the RP is done on Twitter, but that's weird and scary to me. Tumblr does not... Actually, you know what? No, Tumblr has DMs now. I was gonna say Tumblr doesn't feel like the place to do RP, but I know people have been RPing on Tumblr since the dawn of time. People RPing in ask boxes is wild and scary to me. Y'all should be on forums or chat rooms for this.
Oh, did you know there was a Dragosphere Dente in Megalovania?
I'm not surprised that there is, but I am surprised I have not heard it yet. Is it a good one?
I'm gonna try to find it again.
I forgot to make the skull a different color and also the belt.
I don't know what it is about this one, but this one, I distinctly remember. You know.
Distinct. Everybody could read your RP and that was good. See, but you could do that on forums too. You would blog a prompt and people would send you the prompt and you would reply to their asks accordingly. Start their natural habitats. We need to give our peers a proper home again. We have to build, we have to like how they're turning golf courses back into wetlands. We have to turn Tumblr blogs back into forums. I had a friend in high school who was really into RP, and I tried to join in, but not very hard. I was never a big role player. And my 2 attempts at role-playing were, I think, on Neopets, and it did not get very far, and joining my friend's RP chat room, and I just named myself Innocent Bystander, and all I did was type ... I'm simply not built for writing, I think. They're turning golf courses back into wetlands? They did near my college. There was a golf course real close to my college, and then they tore it down and replaced it with like natural, like marsh or wetland stuff, and then the birds started coming back, and that was nice. And my dad was a little bit sad about it because he does like golf, so he did like to play golf, but the wetlands is more important. I don't think they're doing that in very many places, but I'm glad they did that there. Did a lot of RP in Homestuck's heyday, and now you do none ever. When Homestuck was big and popular and powerful, I did download Pester Chum just to use as a messaging app because it was very funny. And my friends and I would sometimes chat through that, like send each other DMs just through Pester Chum. Why not? But the thing about Pester Chum is anybody could just go into the online users list and see who's live and just message anybody. So sometimes people trying to roleplay would message me. I have to close some of these.
I posted the next one.
I did click it. I'm closing some of these tabs while so we don't need Piccolo anymore. We don't need Grigory Potemkin. We don't need regular Potemkin. We don't need Teto.
But it's
Pastor Chum was the Wild West. But I definitely would get like a Jade Harley messaging me being like, help, help, I'm trapped in space forever or whatever. And I would either just not reply or something. Innocent bystander or Trainer Red of Pokemon fame. Silent video game protagonist real. What? What do we draw now? You RP League of Legends? I don't know nearly enough about League of Legends to even imagine what a roleplay would it be. You used to roleplay with your brother, and now you're gonna turn their edited stories into video games someday when you want to be a video game designer. The closest I got to role-playing with my brother is we just made up an entire television cartoon. We did make up a cartoon called Pigeon Man about a man who worked at the California Pizza Pigeon and wore a pigeon costume, and his boss found out that he never graduated kindergarten. He just did 1st through 12, and he needed a K through 12 education to work at the Pizza Pigeon, so he did have to go back to kindergarten. So there was just this grown adult man in a pigeon suit just attending kindergarten. But also, he's not a very smart individual either, and shenanigans did happen. Jam's got the biggest brain.
How well does Ivy know? How well does Ivy know Sunslammer music? No, not Sunslammer. How well
I know
does
Sunslammer.
Know...
That's Homestuck.
Alrighty, then click that.
Hell yeah. Did Toby Fox do Sunslammer? I know Toby Fox did Moonsetter. We'll play it after this one, because this one I am enjoying. You do so much about League of Legends.
Ascension and Psychosphere are my top 2 Megalovanias because they're like, they're not even really Megalovania.
I was gonna say, you can't call this a Megalovania. It just uses the Megalovania sound font. It doesn't actually have like any of the shared notes. None of the leitmotifs. Jam's got the biggest brain ever.
But it is Swapfell Papyrus.
That's the other thing I never got into. No, hold on. We're gonna make this round. Oh, hold on. I've got a giant brain. Eyes are the stars of the Dragon Ball. There's the bone trousel. Jag, I don't need any reference for ever. Jag I've drawn like 3 times and got down now. There's only 3 parts to Jag, and it's body and the eyes, glasses, and limbs. And that's all you need.
What would I look like as a Homestuck?
As a Homestuck? Basically the same as you are now, but pixel art, I think. The same as the rat design. I actually don't remember if Jag has little ball hands or not. You know what I can do? Think Nia would be a cherub.
What's a cherub?
Like Caliborn and Calliope. Would it be like the trickster mode cherubs or like the standard green cherubs? Because they do get funny and gray and like a little Cal when they do like the funny lollipop. Oh, here's Gaster's theme. Or is this the song that might play when you fight Sans? I'm pretty sure it's Gaster's theme.
No, that's Gaster's. That's Gaster's.
Yeah.
I'm not green though.
You got green in ya.
Yeah, that's because it's a stoplight. Okay, I lied to you. It isn't Sunslayer. Play the next one.
Here we go.
I lied again.
Bam, 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 bam. I did it 2 times. I was like, damn, this song's going hard. No, I did just accidentally speed it up so fast. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. There's a button on your keyboard you can play to accidentally make the speed go so fast that I don't know what it is.
It's spacebar.
WD-40 Gaster. That would explain it, because that's my shortcut for the hand. Still want to believe we will fight Sans again in Deltarune. This time it'll be easy, and it'll play the song that might play when you fight Sans from Unders. Did that song ever actually play when you fight Sans? I feel like it didn't.
So there is technically a way to fight Sans in the past with this route. However, he just does a tiny little phone across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, but does it play the song that might play when you fight Sans?
Yes.
Ah.
Also, Ivy, why am I not a mod yet?
Why you're not a mod? Because it's funnier this way. Because I think it's extremely funny to never give mods to a bunch of random people. It's the jokes of the generation. Wait, can you type a message in chat real quick? You should be a VIP at least, though.
Okay, that's great.
I was like, that I'm surprised I have not given you a funny pink diamond yet. But you will become a mod by Roger Rabbit rules only when it's really funny to do so. You woke up as a mod one day. I think I gave anybody who is a mod in my channel, by the way, y'all don't have to do shit. Y'all don't have to do nothing. There's no, like, I'm not expecting y'all to do any moderating. I think it's just funny to give people swords sometimes. I gave mod to everybody who showed up to my very first stream. Because I also didn't advertise my very first stream, so it was basically just my brother and his friends. And I think there was like a Discord hangout one night where we were redrawing manga or something. And I gave mod to everybody during that. People behave so well in the IFE channel. I think everybody's pretty chill. I also, I've realized in my life that I have a much higher tolerance for shenanigans than a lot of people do. The thing about living on this earth with folks and people is you gotta be so respectful of everybody's comfort levels of when they get uncomfortable with topics or when they get annoyed at behaviors, and you gotta be respectful of that. But as long as y'all aren't, as long as nobody's showing up and like saying slurs in here, I'm usually pretty like, okay, let's see where you're going with this. There is a point, there is a line you can cross with IFE, but I'm fairly lenient and willing to give people chances before they reach that point, and nobody's, I think, even gotten close.
Did you know there's a Megalovania called Nut Dealer?
Meg Dealer? Look at your
Nut
mod badge
Dealer.
and go, wow, cool sword. Giving people a sword is so that they can do cool sword tricks. You catch any of the mod stuff before any of us do? I got that OBS open with the chat panel there. The Jaggin' Ball! Jags on the balls. I don't know if you're allowed to say that, but maybe you are? That's about right. Okay. What else we can... What else? I'm never gonna stop thinking about Krillin as a bald fart, except I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Can't be stopped. I do just kind of want to listen to Sun Slammer. Sea Shanty 2! Cooked your first successful meal in forever and you're not hungry anymore? Let's go. I ate more tomatoes last night than I've eaten in, like, the past year. It was so good. Alice's Frieza! Oh, that's... I need a reference for Frieza. I know Frieza is basically just Mewtwo, but different. Atlas, we are giving you pants. Which... It's gotta be original Frieza, right? Not like... How did Frieza get pants? It's not right. Atlas is vegetable. Atlas is a Vegeta. Frieza doesn't have pants. This one is like, that's swim trunks. Frieza first form. Frieza gets pants. This is pantsless Frieza. Wouldn't ask you to do any of the crazy Frieza stuff. Atlas has to throw the funny pizza cutter and cut somebody in half. It's the only way. Please, you want to cut someone in half? It's very important. Frieza is pantsless, but Atlas is not, and we're doing a fusion. How are we even gonna make this work? How are we even gonna... Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna give you a sinister smile. Wait, the mouth has to be smaller because it's Frieza. And we are gonna give you some beautiful Atlas lashes. Princely. Is Frieza a prince? I know Vegeta is a prince of space.
What?
Vegeta's a prince. He's the prince of the Saiyans. Yeah. Was Frieza also? Or nah?
Yes. He was.
Prince of the Frisians. Zarbon. Atlas, Frieza, and Ify Krillin. Who the fuck is Zarbon?
Come on, Ivy. How can you call yourself a real Dragon Ball fan if you don't know Zarbon?
I don't call myself a real Dragon Ball fan! Why are there two? Why is there Varbon and then Varbon wide version?
Well, you see, I don't know.
Why is there Zarbon? Why is there Zarbon Bishonen and then Zarbon Frogman? We've already started on the Frieza, so we have to go through with this. I'm sorry, if you don't like your chat assigned Dragon Ball kin, you have to take it up with the Rat Dance 1 hour.
Let's go. I have to go back to that.
You don't have to, but you can if you would like. Gotta give the funny triangle hat.
Do you watch Doobus Goobus?
I have no clue what a Doobus Goobus is. You're saying Coco Melon words at me right now. Ma'am, you are saying Coco Melon words at me right now.
Oh, so you don't know that his best friend Godzilla, who stomped 5 random people and made the world better, and this conveniently placed Luigi, brother of Mario?
I know some of the words in those sentences you just said. Can Wide Toothless be Vegeta? Wide Toothless needs to pop into chat stat. We're gonna put, I guess, Vegeta in the Atlas fit is what's happening here. The world's deepest V. This is also me trying to remember if I can draw Atlas from memory. That's what a hand looks like. I think you have fluffily sleeves. Fluffily rufflies. Probably something like that. And there's some little starlies on here somewhere. I think a necklace. I think there's a necklace involved. I've drawn Atlas a few times. I think there's one on the hat too. Stars just like space. Need a profile picture suggestion for a personal Twitter account? Atlas Frieza. Just take a screenshot of this. Yeah?
How do I make a record sheet?
You draw your character from the front normal style, and then you draw them again small style, and then you draw them again from different angles.
Yeah, here's the issue.
Yippee!
What everyone sees on screen is all I've designed for this bunny.
Well, you gotta design the rest of it. It's very important.
I don't know how.
Oh. You draw, and then if you don't like it, draw something different.
You see, that is very nice and all, but I'm very indecisive.
Me too. I've never decided on anything in my life.
Okay, why are you blue? Checkmate.
I don't know. See, I didn't decide that. It just happened.
Well, it happened because you decided it.
I don't know if we need to give... I feel like part of me feels like we need to give Frieza hair, but it doesn't feel right. Maybe just the back of Atlas's hair. This feels strange. This is a weird abomination we are making on this evening. Give it a Homer wisp? Like... You love this? I think Frieza has a sharp tooth. Oh, lines. Frieza's got lines.
If I may, this time it's Toho related.
What you got? Breaking
Drunk
up.
as I like.
Drunk as I like? Pop that link. Am I forgetting any key aspects of the Atlas design? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's Suika. Is it Suika? It's probably Suika.
It actually isn't.
It's not sweet. It's the other one that looks like Suika.
No, that is Suika right there.
Oh, okay, no, it is Suika. I've been duped. I've been dabbled. I've been dweebled.
But this isn't Suika's theme.
Yeah, but it's Suika's Pikachu.
This is a character selecting for a fighting game. Yes,
but this is a remix of... This is a remix of, like, another regular Toho song, right?
No.
It's not? It feels like it. It sounds like it. Is the fighting game an official Toho song, or is it fan-made?
It's official.
Okay, that would be why. I'm like, I feel like I've heard this in a Nico Nico medley somewhere.
And I want to hear my favorite version of it. Heard this version of it.
I've heard We Are a Japanese Goburin, but that's a completely different song, I think. The hat is dark purple. No. Some of it's dark purple, and then the back of it's darker purple. And it's... I know all of it is Urple of some kind. I know all of it is some kinds of Urple. There's light Urples and there's dark Urples, and then there's even darker. Where do they go? Nobody know. Life has many Urples, Ed boy. Do I remember how Rolf sounds like? I don't. Is that the same one we just listened to, or is this the other one? Drunk as I like, but lo-fi. We're going back to the beginning of it. No, what are we knowing?
Oh yeah, this one has some really good questions in it.
How did I get here?
White? How did I get here?
I ask myself these things every day of my life. This feels correct for Alice.
What even is lo-fi music?
I think that's the music that's slow and you can study to it.
Why am I so badly drawn?
You're starting to get eepy, but it's too quiet in your house. That's what it's supposed to be during eeps times, I think.
Is math hard or am I just dumb?
Depends on what math you're doing.
I'm just reading off all the questions. Proper hydration is important.
That's not a question.
No, it's not, but it is in here.
Always eat with a fan on. Real, I do also.
Subscribing is very cool, especially with the bell. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. I want to listen to... Oh, wait, no, it's not over yet. We're good. That felt like the end of a song type thing where it tells you to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm opening this tab, but we're going to finish off. 7,500 varieties of apples? I thought there would be more, honestly. I did make it fast. I did press the space button because No, don't get big. Because I did try to move the canvas on the other browser, but I had not clicked over yet. Normal.
Did you know there is an orange that gets ripe when it's green?
I don't think that's an orange. I think that's a different kind of citrus, maybe.
Dubstep is really good at keeping mosquitoes away.
Is it? I thought ants liked dubstep, but I guess mosquitoes and ants are different. Guys.
Are colors real?
Depends on your definition of real.
Is there a point in anything?
No, but it's okay because there doesn't need to be.
Why are wind chimes so cool?
Because you put them out when it's windy and the wind reminds you of the cold.
Yeah, VOD watchers, pause the stream, scroll down to the comments below, and type like and subscribe, and then hit and copy and paste the script and then hit send.
You could do this. With the bell wink wink. Dog's Life soundtrack? I feel like there's gonna be farting in this song, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Alice Harris says for watchers, pause the stream, scroll down to the comments and type like and subscribe please and then hit enter and copy paste the Shrek script and then hit send.
You can do it. The VOD watchers. Copy paste and 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 capybara.
Jamhondu says don't do that. In evil TTs. Kai says
Don't do that.
WATCHERS. Pause the stream, scroll down to the comments and type like and subscribe plus, and then hit enter and copy paste the Shrek 5 script and then hit send.
Do all of this. VOD watchers. Watch your VODs. Wash your mouth. Wash your face.
Don't do mouth washing. That involves a lot of killing. Don't do that.
Only a little bit of killing. And it's only for a birthday treat.
I was hoping you'd get that reference.
I played it. I played it on stream. I think instead of mouthwash, you're supposed to use the Act fluoride rinse. The dentists recommend it. It's good for your mouth. It's better than mouthwash. Mouthwash. It's Dog's Life PS2 Dog Pound soundtrack. I've never played Dog's Life. I played Cats 5. And Cats 4.
Bunnies are better than bones.
Say Onis are better than bones?
No, I said bunnies are better than both.
Bunnies are better than... I don't think they had a bunnies. You might like Dog's Life. I played Nintendogs.
Viveropation says, VOD, WATCHERS, pause the stream, go to my
Well, here's the abomination.
circa.com.tv, download unfree copy
You did it,
of
you
the
beat Libra
Madagascar
Chat.
DreamWorks
Pass, you
animated
missed all
feature
of this
and skip to the
incredible
end
Dragon
credits.
Ball art.
Then once you hit the end credits, open the movie in Clipchamp and replace the lyrics to the song with, press copy paste, and then link it in the comments of this VOD.
Ifrillin. Piccolia. Kai Spirit Bomb. Jam got the Dragon Ball. Jag is the Dragon Ball. Freeze Atlas. And also Sandwich. What are we waiting? Like when the dentist prescribed you chlorhexidine rinse and then a year later they said don't use that. That's a lot of letters for a word to have in it. Can you make the Dragon Ball in your hand Jag Ball? We absolutely can.
Ruby Hexagon says, VOD watchers, go make a turkey cheese sandwich.
Go make a turkey cheese sandwich. VOD watchers, splonk.
Pasvi says, Niamekian.
What?
Niamekian!
Oh my god.
There's the pun we were looking for this whole time.
Weaver of Passion says, VOD watchers, splonk on the turkey sandwich.
I don't think you should spunk it on the turkey sandwich.
It's the sauce, it's the seasoning. That's powerful. This is a pretty powerful page, I think.
Kai says, Cod watchers, find us on.
COD watchers, reel it in. I just looked at the clock, and it might be bedtime. It will do for now.
You still have another corner to do.
I do have another corner. Ruby, do you want to be a,
says, good watchers, find the light.
Find the light. Do you want to be a Dragon Ball? Was gonna make a different joke, but
Ruby was a raccoon.
A Zigga. Ruby Bulma? We can make Bulma red hair. We could give Bulma a nail bat. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't know what it takes. Just win to win that race. I don't care what it takes. Just win to win the race. Can you have a hedgehog stew? Absolutely. I'm pretty sure it's in the recommended videos after this one ends. You're not with Dragon Ball, so sure you can be Bulma? I forget what Bulma's deal was. Bulma was trying to find the Dragon Balls. I don't remember what her wish was.
Oh, she found them multiple times. She's a really good inventor, and she invented time travel.
Oh yeah, because she was like the owner of Capsule Corp, right?
Mm-hmm. And then whatever she can't build, she wishes for. Like, she keeps finding the Dragon Balls to make herself look younger.
That's a powerful reason to wish for dragons. We're giving you a Snaggle's tooth. You had cool demon eyes in some of your reference pictures, I think. I win the race. I win the race. Don't care what it takes. I win the race. I win the race. I don't care what it takes. I want the race. We'll give you a Bambadage. Today, my money. I win the race. You're Goku, but the live-action movie version. The live-action Dragon Ball movie came out when I was in high school, and we did go to a midnight showing.
Hey, Ivy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Go into your YouTube. What is the first thing that pops up when you type Demo 4?
Demo 4?
Yes.
Do you want me to do this on the YouTube that I'm currently logged in, which is my VOD's YouTube and doesn't have any algorithm, or should I be logging into my actual YouTube?
Actual YouTube.
Actual YouTube? Okay, hold on.
What is your Demo 4?
Hold on. I have to switch this. I'm afraid it might... We're okay. Sometimes YouTube doxes my entire real first and last name when I click to switch accounts. Demo 4, all one word or with a space?
Shouldn't really matter, but Demo 4, like the number 4.
Yeah, Demo 4. What comes up is the Mind Electric Demo 4 Hawaii 2 Part 2. Afterwards, whatever Block Tales chapter Demo 4 is Roblox. And then more of that.
Interesting.
I
was looking at the Tally Hall.
Tally Hall.
I kind of figured. Yeah.
This is the Mind... Oh, wait, Tally Hall wrote the Mind Electric? Why did I think it was a different band?
The Miracle Musical is written by... Miracle Musical was made by the Red Tie, yeah.
I did not know that. It's giving me a lot of Deltarune, which is wild. And now we've gotten into... Die Screaming is such a good album. Or a good song off of a very good album. I hope this doesn't get me in trouble, but we are going to listen to it before we go to Hedgehog Stew because it's... You're taking too long. I did make it fast, so we're going to be listening to it this way now. Sorry, it has to happen this way. I wish I could get this image of Bulma larger. But when I click it, it goes somewhere else. On the image link. Here we go. Will you please give Ruby a big hammer or axe, please? Oh, axe is powerful, actually. We can do this. I don't know why does one of your Picru references have a nail bat? Because for some reason that's the weapon I associate a Ruby with, and I'm not sure why. Give Ruby a Ruby.
What weapon do you associate with me? What weapon do you associate with yourself?
With you, it's an Oni club, and I think it is from the time that you were an Oni.
Interesting.
What weapon do I associate with myself? Am I allowed to have a weapon?
Yeah, if you want to go retro again.
I guess we're getting a mashup. Drew you a laser gun? Oh, that's right! The special Kai weapon! We're gonna make some hedgehog stew today. I am gonna pause this other one. It's a good song. If he has a Mega Man arm cannon, I might. Me gunner style. I push this button. I push this button. We're gonna make some hedgehog stew today. Oh boy, we're gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. New cartoon. Are a big fan of blunt force, so you're good with a big hammer or perhaps axe. I think you need to two-hand this.
That's better. As I was saying.
I think one hand doesn't look right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thing I do. Oh boy, I gotta make some hedgehog stew today. Oh boy, we're gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. Thing I do. We're gonna give you a fun star mallet.
What is IP's opinion on Sam, and what is IP's opinion on Mac?
On Sam? I don't know who Sam is. Sandwich? Like him made?
You don't know who Sam is, and you don't know who Max is?
Oh, Sam and Max like the bunny and the dog. I've never played a Sam and Max game, but I really want to. They seem very cool, and I've just never got a Hello Cinnamon Water. I forgot Sam and Max does trigger cinnamon water because of Eminem. Sam and Max, I know of them. I've seen them on the internet. They seem very cool. I would love to play a Sam and Max game. I think it's on my to-play games list, but I simply keep forgetting to do so.
You should do that.
I should do that. Alphabets. Getaway submarine. Marshu richer than you.
If I may, and I kind of want to listen to more lo-fi songs.
Pop those in the chat.
Oh,
you're in your Oni form. Let's go.
Speaking of...
There's newer Sam and Max games than you thought.
Stuff.
It's also a show too, right? Bow plus big weapon,
Yes.
two hands gives Amy Rose a little bit. Not sure what your kind of weapon would be. Whenever I played Dungeons and Dragons, I always gravitated towards rogue. I was definitely a dagger stabber. Actually, you know what would be fun? You know what'd be fun is if the last thing you saw before you got your face smashed in was a hammer, was a funny little Galarian zigzagoon. Do I remember how to draw those from memory? Or something like this.
I hear nothing.
Yeah, I didn't actually click play. Hold on, I got it enthralled by the zigzagoon. And then it's like stars in the ice.
This is my favorite Toho song.
This is Wind. Throw release. Rouge is the one you played.
Song, but whenever I tell people about the song and they hit me the name, they're like, "Okay, but that what happened to the old hell?" And I'm like, "I'm not explaining Toho 19 to you."
Once upon a time, there was a hell, and then it's gone, and now there's another one. That's all you need to know.
So yes, there is 2 hells because of that.
You would never be a druid, surely. That's spot on, Ify. This is, I think, what a zigzagoon look like. This hand is not correct. How do you draw arms? Something like that? Something like that, I think? I don't know what a cestus is.
You think this is a stage or a boss thing?
I feel like this is a trick question, so I'm gonna go with boss theme.
Wrong at the stage theme.
Damn. I was like, it's too calm to be a boss theme. It's probably a stage theme, but but you asked me a question like that, so it makes me think it would be what you don't think it is. I fell for the trick of
that, so I made it obvious.
You've done a Death Note logic to me.
Yeah, actually, you should totally check out this video I'm about to post.
Sounds like a basket. Cestus is a fist weapon, like a brass knuckles, consisting of leather straps. Studded makes sense. I'm clicking this. Oh wait, it's not even over yet.
It repeats.
And get off the grate, and get off the white, and Lady Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benita Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop and Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, and they saved the Delta Rune.
A monster.
Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benita Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop and Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, and Theodore Logan, Dr. Rock, Ock, Doc, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris's cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw. The fuck is this? Sounds... Oh, this is the same band. I don't know if this band will get me in trouble or not. It's really good. All came out of nowhere, lightning fast. DYSMN. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dism. They got sounds to them. I'm gonna go back to. Oh, we still have 2 mellow. We're gonna go back to 2 mellow and get Bulma back up here. We gotta give you the we're gonna switch which hands these are on, but Bulma glove and Bulma wristband, because this is still a Dragon Balls moment. Bulma's like absolute cinema. How would somebody...
Here's the thing, I want to check out all the Deltarune videos just for fun.
You gotta wait until
I haven't got through 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta wait until you've done the chapter, otherwise you'll get spoilered. I don't know how hands look like, but I don't need to know because this is mostly hidden. Let me give you a little wristband.
But do you know what's the point of Star Walker?
The original Star Walker.
Yeah, and the birds are pissing him off, but what's up with him?
What else? He's the original Star Walker. What else do you need to know? The birds are called the Star Walker birds because they look like their head is Star Walker. Forgot to re-spoil the egg stuff. Strength, special buff, or is that speed? Bulma has hands, confirmed for real. This hand is not correct. I think the thumb is on the wrong side. Right? Yeah, the thumb would be on the other side. This is just a doodle page. It doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes thumbs are on the bottom. Y'all ever draw hands and then it turns out you've fully put the hands the wrong way?
I had more trouble with Javel than I did have with Spamton.
Yeah, Spamton's definitely easier than Jevil. Maybe it's because I beat Spamton on stream a while back, but I think it only took me 2 tries to do Spamton this time around, where Jevil definitely took me like several hours of a night and then a few tries the next morning. Jevil took you around 4 or 5 tries, Spamton around 2, 3. That's powerful, actually. 4 or 5 tries for Jevil. It took me significantly more than that. The Chapter 3 secret boss took me a good number of hours.
Well, I didn't draw a reference sheet. I did draw something else if you want to see it.
Every day and always.
It's me being evil.
A Chapter 4 boss had a trick, so you feel they don't count. when I was playing casual, I unlocked the secret boss of chapter 4, and I tried, and I was like, this is too strong for me right now. I'm just gonna skip this part. I hadn't fought the chapter 3 boss yet, so I'm like, I'll come back to this after I've done that.
Boom. Posted.
Posted. Let me take a peep. That's pretty powerful. Can I drag that? No, I have to copy paste. Copy image. What does the green do? Does the green means go, so if you follow green and then you can go. I know this from the traffic.
Yeah, but I tried.
Powerful and good. And then also Jam is here.
Yeah,
Are you killing people? Are you killing
This
people?
is how I hunt people.
I'm gonna be gaming so hard when you get to the secret boss. Right now I'm doing my run where I do all the secret bosses of the chapters. And then I'm gonna do another run where I do the weird route. Cause I did Snowgrave on stream. But I haven't even looked into what the weird route is for chapters 3 and 4 yet, so I'm very curious to see how that goes. I'm just going by how the normal route is. I'm sure it's very interesting. How do I want to do these colors? We're not putting you in the full Bulma fit. Because if we gave you the red ribbon, it would clash with the red hair. Let's give you cool dark shirt. Let's try cool dark shirt and a red bandana. Yellow ribbon? Yellow ribbon, actually. Okay. Okay. And then we can do the yellow wristband to match. Can't decide if you like chapter 3 or 4 more. I need to replay chapter 4. I replayed chapter 3 like 5 times because I kept missing the secret stuff. And I had to go back for it. So I really like all the characters and the stuff and the like gameplay of chapter 3. The chapter 4 I feel like has a bunch of very cool stuff in it that I did not give as much time as I should have. I don't want to make this bandana red.
You shut your mouth about chapter 4 and 3.
I'm trying to say this as spoiler free as possible. I'm trying to like not even give any details. I think you can pretty much assume that in any chapter there is gonna be characters and there is gonna be gameplay. I like leaving the hammer as white, I think. Maybe white bandana is actually all right. Or we can make it purple like how Bulma's is. Purple's not bad. Okay. I think this is a good, oh, I have to put some colors in there. I think this is...
I agree.
There we go. I think this is a pretty good Dragon Ball page. The images did get, wait. Nia, your art is beautiful, but we do have to. It is not Dragon Ball. There we go.
Says you.
Says you. That's true. I have not. It could be like Dragon Ball GT. Amazing world we live in. Amazing and incredible. What have we created today? I think we've made art. I can't believe it's too. Holy shit, wait, why is it almost 11? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Too mellow, you need to stop. Sea Shanty 2, you need to start. Up, 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 up. Art was created today. We have done so many. Art achieved. Art achieved. Frieza Atlas does scare me a little bit. Hold on. I have to do the pizza cutter. It's important. There we go. This music plays in your head when you're waiting for something to happen. Waiting for something. Anything. Waiting for sleep to take me. Sad that we didn't get to play 1-Bit Heart this week, but I think we've created something amazing in the meantime. I think we've created something incredible and wonderful on this day. I don't want to make a sandwich, but it's bedtime, so I'm gonna go to bed. I guess I'll post this in the Discord. I guess I'll post this image in the Discord. I don't think I ever went back through the rest of the stream doodles from forever ago and posted all of the separate things. I gotta go back to those. Can he share it on your blue sky? Absolutely. I should just separate these. You know what? If I do it on stream, I'll remember. If I do it on stream, that's the only way it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna call this Rubulma. We are just gonna have Sea Shanty 2 playing while we do this. But the stepper motor version. This one is Frieza Atlas. Hexagulma! That's terrifying. Rubulma. Frieza Atlas. Dragon Ball is such a good portmanteau. Atliza, that one's terrible. Rubulma's Rebriefs. Dragon Ball. We already posted the Make a Terrible Comic Day, so that's fine. I don't even know what's in this folder. I don't know how to portmanteau Kai Spirit Bomb. Dragon Ball Kai. That's just one of them. Jagma Ball! You can't say that. I don't think we need the Namekian from memory. We just want this regular one with the colors. A dry Ken ball. Wait, isn't the Spirit Bomb? Yeah, I was gonna say Kaioken. Isn't that what it's called in Japanese?
No, Kaioken is the one where they strengthen themselves by 10.
Oh.
That is a Spirit Bomb.
What? Wait, oh, it is. Wait. You've lost me. Genki Dama, that's what it is in Japanese. That's a wild name. It's basically Happy Ball. I guess that is kind of what Spirit Bomb is. Uh-oh, wait. Where's the Jag glasses? You're in here with Atlas? What's a jam pun? Prefer Destructo Disc or Kienzan? They're both pretty good. Genki Dama is a cooler name. Nico Genki Dama. Famicom Genki Dama. This is one of my favorite Nico medleys. It's really good. Jamku? Yeah, Son Jamku. Is that all? No. Kralifey. Ify is a bald fart. Confirmed for real. Balder. Is that possible? Dang. Oh, hi, Harvey. Can I help you? What? Harvey does say meow. Themselves a side character in their own Dragon Ball canon. This all started with Krillin Ify. This was never going to be a Dragon Ball stream, and it happened that way. I honestly don't even remember why we started talking about Krillin. And then we'll save this whole page. Oh, right, cause Nia said can't swim, Skrill issue, and then you said Krillin, and then it all crumbs together.
Thanks, Avery.
Hi, Harvey. Can I help you? Goodbye now.
Meow.
Meow. He is gone. We can't listen to this whole song. It's 10 minutes long and it is bedtime. Hi, Harvey. Why are you small? What was what? The meows? Hi, Harvey. What you want in my lap so badly? Do not claw my leg, please. Thank you. He has jumped in my lap. I guess we have to stream for another hour now.
Let me know. Go to bed.
It is bedtime. I do have to wake up and go to work tomorrow, and also we're doing another stream tomorrow. Hi, Harvey. Can I help you?
Go to bed or I'll start explaining the entirety of the debate to you.
Toho hate. Did we not get Toho hate during the Moon Knight stream? The Sakuya game? We got a lot of Toho lore. I don't remember which games. I feel like we talked about 7 and 8. And 9 and 10, maybe? You may also be streaming. Are you streaming Alive and Awake at this time of night at 10:51 p.m.? Or do you mean tomorrow? It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Thank you, Nia, for joining and providing wonderful commentary and very good songs to listen to. I've been looking at Riftbound.
I can't believe it took so long in order to find that one fucking song.
I'm honestly surprised you found it. Trying to find a video on the internet that you don't remember the title of or any of the search terms is the most Sisyphean task of the internet. It's so hard to find things online sometimes. Thank you all for joining me on this Tuesday. We don't normally do Tuesday. We rescheduled due to fun circumstances, and then the internet was so mean to Kai, and so we didn't get to play One Bit Heart, but we did get to have a wonderful... I don't need this tablet anymore. We did get to have a wonderful, wonderful drawings time. I forgot to fix the thing where it makes the hat at the bottom do it. Wait. There we go. Gotta have the sleepy hat on the icon. Nia hat 49. Hold on. Type exclamation point. Hold on. We're gonna make Nia big real quick.
What?
Hold on. We're making it big.
Why am I being big?
We're bigging
Why am
you.
I being big?
We have to... Wait, where did you go? Oh, we can't big you. We can only big Kai. Sorry. So sad that it had to happen. Okay, we go back. Uh-oh, one of the buttons on my stream deck is stuck. No, we're good. We're good. It's not scary at all. It's not scary at all. Sleep. You don't get to be big, sorry. One day I'll figure out how to do that. Guest hats don't work when I have the multiple setup. But thank you everybody for coming.
Is that better?
Is that better? It's your normal. I have two settings for Fugitex. One for when Kai and I are playing the One Bit Heart where Kai is big, but that one, the browser source is set specifically to Kai's Fugi and not just general Fugis. And then I have this one that's any Fugis and it's for multiple people, so it's smaller. Thank you for the stream and the art. Thank y'all for coming, and thank y'all for chatting, and thank y'all for recommending good songs, and thank y'all for reminding me of what characters are in Dragon's Ball. Him's not allowed to play with the crayons. Him has to go to bed also. It's bedtime for everybody. Let's see. Who is alive on a Tuesday night? Who is alive? I had the thought of maybe we can raid Random Game Lover for once, because Random Game Lover streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but they stop at 10. It's long past. It's way too late for that.
They're doing art.
Someone doing an art? Is it Shaman?
It is Shaman.
I see a Shaman on my followers list. Let's head on over there. There's a couple people live tonight, but it's been a while since we raided Shaman, so let's head that away. I am definitely just gonna go so to sleep because I've never been awake this late on a Tuesday before in my entire life. That's not true.
Neither have I.
It's extremely bedtime. Yo, wait, Shaman animating maybe? That looks like an animation timeline. That looks cool. Need somebody to raid. I think we Gucci golden. So let me set that up. Drawing feels good to do it. We will play more of I was gonna say more of this. We're gonna play more of this song. We'll do another doodle stream eventually. But if the stars align...
Can I be part of it?
Another part of doodle stream? Yeah, maybe. It depends on what we're doing and when we're doing and how we're doing. But nothing on the schedule. If the stars align and everything's kind, hopefully we'll be back for One Bit Hard again on Monday. Tomorrow, Wednesday, maybe even today for some time zones. Blueprints. I need you all to know. One of the painting puzzles last week after Blueprints, I couldn't figure out what the secret letter was, and I was thinking about the two paintings in the room the entire time I was doing my go to bed stuff, taking my shower and putting everything away. And right after I was in jammies, I was like, I've figured it out, and I had to Discord message myself so that I would remember to do it when we play again. So I've got that, but
Just Discord message me. We never talk anymore.
I never message anybody. The thing about Ivy is I'm actually the world's biggest introvert. I'm simply living in my world. I'm simply baking cream puffs wrong. I'm simply...
Oh my god, I just got a reference from someone. Because I was talking about doing the character design. It was something we talked. They just gave me a design to make my character even more gayer.
Let's go! One explosion for the night. Simply introverted. For the longest time, I lived my entire life on the internet as, just a lurker. This is probably why I could never get into roleplay, actually. I thought I fixed the hats being behind my funny headphones. How have this happened? Did I not fix the exploded hats? Is that it? So brave to go to lurker to streamer. I honestly had no clue how this would turn out becoming a streamer, but it seems to be working. I think I'm allowed to talk if I'm talking into the void, and the void is all of you lovely people. You like it like this? You like it tucked behind? There's some hats where it won't look so good. But it's bedtime. It's gotta go to bedtime. I'm gonna set up this raid.
And just to think, I wouldn't have gotten here if it wasn't for my addiction to Splatoon.
Oh yeah, because did we meet through Lemo's channel?
I'm pretty sure. But it was the same night that I discovered Lamo that I discovered you.
Wild. It's crazy how people get connected onto the internet.
I legit went through a 10-person raid streak, and that ended up on you somehow.
Wild. I still think it's crazy how I found Snorlax streams very rarely, but Snorlax and Mims and Reborn, because one day I was looking for stuff to watch while folding laundry, and the front page of Twitch was like, you want to watch these people read out loud the Garfield Christmas special? And I said, absolutely. Met you all from Starby. It's, Lumo I knew from Tumblr. Lumo I knew from Tumblr a million years ago. I don't think we ever had a conversation before we were both streaming. But we were Tumblr mutuals from, I think, just intersecting fandom stuff. And so for the first part, when I started streaming, a lot of the people I followed and a lot of the people I knew were just straight up Splatoon streamers. But when you picked you up from a wet cardboard box on the side of the road in the rain, took you home and wrapped you in a fluffy towel and gave you some dinner from the convenience store. But I think at some point, Jag came into my streams. I think it was when I was playing Mother 3. And through Jag, I got to know, the Fennel Time and the Rat Soda folk. And then through them, it was, Atlas and Starby and a lot of y'all in chat. I feel like there's another streamer sphere intersection here, and I don't remember anything.
Weren't we doing the raid?
We are. It's so easy to IP% at the internet. I was inspired to get back into streaming from, is that Katsu's? Yeah, Kamkatsu's, the person behind them. Yeah, I think Ruby, I'm trying to remember if I found you through Jag or through Rat Soda raids. From the convention store. Go to the anime convention and buy a $70 bento. Germa. I've still never watched a Germa stream. Yeah, Jag met so many people through Rat Soda. There's wonderful people on the internet, and you can find them, and you can see them, and you can talk to them, and you can watch their funny streams. And we're gonna go watch a funny stream right now. We're gonna go see Shaman playing, I just now realized the name is Mim and not Min like the Pokemon. There's 2 M's in there. If I start typing it, it usually just comes up before I finish typing all the letters. But thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for hanging. Anybody who wants to watch another stream tomorrow can do it. Nia, do you have anything to plug? When are you streaming next?
I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow morning, doing some Deltarune before going into work.
Important business, important business. I need to quit my job so I can watch everybody who streams during the daytime. I think it's important and I don't need to have a salary anymore. Everybody, hold on. Can I gotta shout you out. Wow. There we go. Everybody click that link and follow Nia so that you can see the cool Deltarune streams tomorrow. Or sometimes you can see some cool fighting games. Or sometimes you can see some cool other games. I feel like you do art streams, right?
I do art, Splatoon, Delta, and fighting.
Yeah. Go follow Neo. Go see some cool streams tonight.
I feel like that sums up all the things that I generally like to play. I'm like, if I want to play shooter, I'm playing Splatoon. I'm not playing Call of Duty or anything, because Splatoon has better movement. Fight me.
Call of Splatoony. Anyway.
Well, hey, did you know there was a single-player Splatoon game announced?
I know, I'm very excited. I want to play the Funny Islands game. I want to do the game. I'm curious to see more of it. I want to see some of the actual Call of Splooty. I want to see some of the actual, like, gameplay, because they didn't show very much. They just showed, like, the cinematic trailer and, like, a little bit of stuff. But I like single-player Splatoon modes. So and I have a Switch too, so I'm probably gonna get this unless they show more stuff and it looks bad, and then maybe I won't get it unless other people say it's good, and then I will get it.
I mean, to be fair, Splatoon single player modes have always been good.
Yeah.
I mean, Octo Expansion is good, and the DLC for 3 is good.
Octo Expansion is Peem. Octo Expansion is baller. Octo Expansion was really good. Side Order was fun. I think I liked Octo Expansion more than Side Order, but Side Order was still really fun. The like one-player modes in the regular Splatoons are all right. I probably wouldn't buy a Splatoon game if it was just the single-player mode, even though I do enjoy it very much. A friend of mine has been wanting a Splatoon spin-off for such a long time. They really should. When they first showed Splatoon 3, it really did look like they were gonna make an open world for single-player mode, and that was very exciting, and then it was just regular style, which was okay. Left 4 Dead 2 style expansion of Salmon Run? That would be wild. I do love Salmon Run, and I do love how much Salmon Run you can play in Splatoon 3. I don't like turf mode. I don't like ranked modes. Thank you, Himbot. I only like Salmon Run and the single player modes even. But we gotta go to bed.
Yes, go to bed,
It's so bedtime. It's past 11. How did this happen? My light is off.
Me.
Wait, is this the long Skittles laugh? No, it's the short one. We're safe. Anyway, I'm starting this raid. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. Thank you to the raids, especially all the one-person not live raids at the very beginning of stream. That was fun. We'll be be gaming again tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night.